Oh boy, oh boy. What's up, everybody? My name is Crytek M Bomb, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I was not prepared for the update to take this long. Um, my bad. I knew that this was a bigger update than most, so the Backseating rewards and all that is a big deal. Saw a couple videos and whatnot as I waited for this to finally download. The maintenance extended. I should have expected that too. This is a big update. This is a big change to the game's overall UI, and we get a new section of the story, the second act, which is going to be basically the second season of the game or something like that. How people are saying it, the second season. Interesting. The game is 5 years old and it hit the second season. Very interesting. It feels weird waiting this long to do the patch notes. Next time I need to like actually make sure I don't do the stream this late. But this stream is so special. I want to do this so badly, so that's why we're here. But yeah, looks like I need to bring this over a bit, something like that, something like that. Anyways, patch notes, which I waited to look at, but we're getting like a decent amount of compensation. But it got uh, an extension, so it's a bit more than this, I think. Or am I wrong? Either way, this patch is literally only these two for 2 weeks, which is nice. Main story, Act 2, prologue, and then main story Act 2, or main story Act 2, the actual chapter 1, which I looked up online. It is. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's cleaned up. Okay, I was like, what is that? Prologue? The General Student Council Volume. Or not volume. But that's what it's called. Volume 0, Act 2, Chapter 1, General Student Council. So, my plan in this stream is to read the prologue, then the 10 episode. I looked up online, it says 10 episodes for this, so hopefully it's not too long of a stream, but 10 episodes. We can do that. So 10 episodes of this story, and then this one I haven't even looked into yet. I don't know how I want to go about doing this one, but it's saying main story Act 2 is counts as the main story, and it's EX Lore Pursuit Chapter 1. The weird thing about this is that there's an event based off of this. So I'm like, is this the story for that, or is it just separate? I'm kind of confused, but yeah. I'll worry about this later. Event story, special mission, Lord Pursuit, which is what I need to go do. What the website event? Who let the fox out? Okay. Chokma heavy armor. Not looking forward to that. Total Assault Titan. This is gonna be the last Total Assault before the crab boss comes to the game. Next time the Total Assault appears, it will be the new crab. So that's gonna be interesting. Also, it looks like the next half is gonna be Samurai Part-Timer. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They never answered on Twitter, so I didn't know where to look at. I need to see this. Hold on. Wait. Is that actually the two that was no? I don't think I. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna need to see that. Anyways, it looks like. Oh. Oh. Hmm. This is a 2 week patch, right? Today is the 18th. Wait, they they're bringing this back, and it's going to be 1 week long. That one I'm seeing here, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right when I read that to the side from 1 to 9:15. No, 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 no. So why is it showing that then? That's a tripping me. Does that mean this pass is actually 4 weeks long? Is that the idea? If that's the case, that's very interesting. Anyways, I had to skip all these banners. And the crazy part is, when this banner appears, this is when the club was begin. I had to skip these. This, which is going to hurt for me to skip this one. I don't want to skip that. I want to pull on this banner, but I cannot. And then this one I really need to pull on for this in the Recollection Fest banner. I wonder what they're going to actually stuff together. But it looks like they're actually doing two 14-day banners in the same patch. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm seeing from this patch updates. This is updates. It's showing Sumeri Part-Time Array, Akari New Year, Izumi New Year, Haruka New Year. Which is this section here. 14 days. This is going to be a long patch. Turning Prey Balls, Swing for the Grand Slam, which is the event story. Yeah, this is going to be a long patch. Like how it says 2 a.m. ETC. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. So, we got Act 2 Prologue, Act 2 Volume 0 General Student Council, and Explore Pursuits. These two I plan on doing the same stream because I don't see a reason to separate it. But the prologue is episode 1 through 4. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think there was going to be that many episodes for the prologue. I thought it'd be like maybe 2, not 4. Okay, our Chain Prey Ball, Swing for Grand Slam, updates. Yeah, this is going to be a long patch. Oh, they added this. I did not know they're going to add this in this update. New features added including mock total assault and general blueprint. Oh, wait, is that what I think it is? Ooh, the mock total assault. I knew they're going to do that. What's up, boy? What's up, homie? Yeah, what's up? Pokemon, heavy armor. The first of next month is Joint Fire and Drill. Telescope Titan. Yeah, it is coming up, isn't it? No more missions is on the 24th, of course. Okay, so it's next week. That's gonna put a wrench into things. Shit, there is. There's new UI. Yeah, this is the update. When the new UI happens, this is when the Plana special animation happens as well. But granted, you have to do the story first. These are like to these. Well, I've been spoiled on the Nico one for like the longest time, and it's a pretty great angle. But yeah. Crazy that this patch is going to be 4 weeks long. This is like the longest patch this game is having so far. Because I'm putting all this in the same patch. I'm lagging more. Oh, that makes me nervous. Try to update maintenance. Maybe it needs to take time for it to balance out. I hope that they maybe help stabilize it or something. Well, it's called Main Story Act 1 and Main Story Act 2. Oh. Consider appointment events and Kibotos. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Prologue. Story. Oh, then it's like right here. Which is really weird, but it's volume 0, so it's before volume 1? What is this? Full link? I really want to pull me. I'm gonna use my Grand Assault ticket on one of the banners. I'll do that after. I'll do that another stream, of course, because I don't think we get the ticket until after resets. Oh, quest. It's crazy. This update is when we're getting the general blueprint. I didn't think they were gonna call it general blueprint though. If I recall what that blueprint is, that should be the universal blueprint for equipment. Quest challenge. I have to do those quests. It's something I have to do that on stream, but I gotta do that before I even do the story. That's what for bonus. That's when I have those systems, but I'm not built, so I'm not gonna focus on those bonuses. The thing that sucks is I literally just watched the Valiant video before starting the stream. And I don't know how to feel about this event when I was told. I was like, oh, so you're trying to find like the right thing you're looking for. But if you don't get the right thing, you have to switch it for the right thing you need. It sounds kind of weird though. It's weird. This patch is gonna have a 4-week patch. I told you today. Wait, she is right. She's in the event. I assume, yeah. Prize raffle. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna think about that. Total assault, which is light armor. Yes. I have a thumbnail prepared to fight this guy, but I don't know if I'll try anything. I don't know. Defense joke coming up. I'll keep that in mind. I have to go check it. I forgot to check it before I went to maintenance. Before I even did the stream I did earlier. Damage received when defeating enemies. What is this? Oh, it's defensive rules. Huh. What about that later? I'll probably do that. Oh, you can get this stuff in there. Content shop updates. New products will be added to Tactical Challenge Shop. I have to check that right away. If Mew is in there, I'm buying her out of there. Whereas I'm added to this first, I could appear in the daily pricing shop. Don't care about that. 12 added funds were added to furniture. Okay, well. Content of the Ligma 2 shop will refresh. Okay, well. Funds we added to the permanent shop. Interesting. Purchase limits will reset. Purchase limit for. Oh, this is just talking about the day of this resets. Man. Furniture, pushing death, advancing, target, shooting range, furniture. Okay. I get it. Accessory display stand furniture. Oh. Grand piece of upper police school theme furniture. Okay. Oh yeah, this actually look kind of nice though. Look kind of nice. Look kind of surprisingly comfy looking. A layout that looks way too expensive for me to care about doing. Making her Inari Zushi. I see. Yes. Is she polishing her shield? What that is. I can't really tell from there. Huh. So they all interact at the same table. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, right. That's when this happened. I saw this on Twitter at one point, and I was like, what the heck is this? It's like, why is she just getting bullied like this? We already know she's a bad shot, so they had to make a furniture showing that she's a bad shot, but then to add insult to injury, the thing hits her in the face. I find that really funny. packs, crafting furniture items. This is really cool. I didn't know if that was coming with this update with the mock total assault thing. This is the stuff that people in JP were just like talking about. Oh, now we actually have a way to test teams out before the boss releases for said content, so you don't have to wait and then have to do all your testing the day of. It's kind of nice. If you're trying to mod, that's a different story though. But it does help me for certain bosses I'm probably gonna need to test for, especially one of them that will return actually. Just sometime after Jumbark, I saw Hod ends up appearing. I'm not ready for that guy. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not ready for that guy. I know I'm gonna have to rely on a support burrow for that one. Okay, cause terrain, difficulty, enter practice battle without consuming any currency. So got complete total assault related achievements and tasks. We have on total assault. Okay. Combine assistant total and valet operation grand assault slot at no additional cost. Ooh, it looks so fancy. What the hell? It was so fancy. Oh, it's gotta look fancy. It's a different vibe. But this kind of bothers me. What is this about? Total assault ticket 6. What is this? Give you the high score. Okay. Interesting. New item general blueprint. 9 general blueprint items which can be used for equipment tier upgrades will be added. 9 types. Hat, gloves, shoes, badge, bag, hairpin, necklace, amulet, general wristwatch. Yeah, it's weird to call it general, but you know, that's fine. Guess I can get used to calling it that. So it's basically every equipment. So you can just get them alongside, I guess, expert permanents while being at max level. But I wonder if this is like also for a new player where you can just do missions and get these at the same time. It sounds like it'd be useful for them. Jump blueprints will be used automatically if you have insufficient blueprints to equip and upgrade gear. I heard you need like a lot of the general blueprints though. I heard you need a lot of it. I don't know what that's about, but the acquired number varies according to the tier of missing blueprints. T10 you need 50. T9 you need 30. Well, I look forward to seeing how much that actually ends up helping everyone. Miscellaneous changes. I like how they completely cut this out. I would like a new title screen to be the 7th PV, but I guess we're not getting that yet. I really want that on the title screen though. Maybe I'll check in game and see if it's even there. It probably isn't though. I don't know. The titles be added, task, select. Yeah, there's a task. After watching main story, Act 2, Prologue, Episode 1. Add additional info. Okay. Lift animations were added to some special scenes. Oh, right, that happened around this time, didn't it? Lift animations for Ifumi swimsuit, don't have her yet. Mari, Master swimsuit, don't have her. Tomoe Chica, don't have her. Haruna Trek, don't have her. Minori, don't have her. Hibiki, don't have her. Kisaki, Hanako, Haruka, New Year, don't have her. And Kamen. Okay. Combat will be improved for Kite and Total and Grand Assault. Change camera angle of phase 2. Okay, I have to see that from on the save. HP of the currently active mech part during phase 2 will now be displayed. I don't even remember what the heck his phase 2 was like because it feels like a blur, to be honest. Trying to like figure out how to fight it because back then I wasn't really looking at a video on him even though I've already fought him twice. HP of the hit the issue where there's only one active part in phase 2. Part activation effects would disappear after a certain period of time, and that part would no longer activate. Okay. Interesting. Using a choice box for unique growth item will now display a choice box usage notice pop-up. What the heck does that mean? Using a choice box for unique item growth. Now display a choice box uses notice pop-up. I'm trying to figure out what the use for that is. Fix the issue where the claim period was incorrectly displayed. Remain AP delivered to mailbox if AP. That has happened to me once actually. Yeah, it's happened to me a few times actually, but not too many times with that AP one. Change mission hard so that only selected stage and sweeping the selection remains active for the next day. Huh? I think I heard about this in the past and I still find it confusing why this exists. I mean, if it helps, it helps, but that's usually why you have the other thing where you can just do, I'm gonna call it a loadout, I don't know if to call it more than just a loadout. You could just do a loadout, picking which mission to do, save it, and then you can do that mission at any time. Even for hard. New kinds for me. Lobby. Menu tabs title bar will be renamed to logout. This will display on mobile. Okay. Time adjustment option will be modified to use percentage increments. Okay. UI quality of life changes. This is gonna be interesting. Main lobby improvements. Main UI has changed. The night version will be added to the default lobby. Lobby will enter its night version at 7 p.m. to 6:59 a.m. based on the in-game lobby time. Wait, so I have no control over it? I'm hoping I have control over it, because otherwise I'm gonna be sad about that. I want the night theme. The night theme sounds so fucking nice. It's enough to make me want to actually play with that for a while. I want that. Campaign improvements. Campaign UI changed. Yeah, that changed. Recruitment UI changed a lot. I can't wait to go look at that. Area 1-3. Okay. Will be lowered. What? Okay. You can hold up to 6 total assault tickets and joint firing drill tickets. I saw that in the earlier screenshot. I was like, why is there 6 total assault tickets? The joint firing drill tickets. That's gonna be really nice to get more tokens, actually. That's like sick. I love that. That's great. Total assault tickets, I guess that's more for tokens as well. But does this mean more people are gonna mod with those tickets? It sounds like total assault's just gonna be harder for people that want to do better than I suppose. But that's leads to my problems right now. Commissions have increased rewards available. Okay, failing to clear an AP consuming stage will not refund all AP used. Yeah, it should have been like that to begin with. It only gives like most of it back and not all of it, which is weird. The greater number of precision recruitments and results can be saved during the tutorial. Precision recruitments. Okay. The number of available precision recruitments will be increased to 30. The number of results that can be saved will be increased to 30. Then we save more than 3 results for the existing save. Is this for the beginning of the game? Because when I hear precision recruitments and then it's talking about saving a certain amount of results, sounds like the beginner pools. Like when I first started, you get like a guaranteed 5-star temple, but you can save which one you want to save after you do like a certain amount of them or something like that. That's what it sounds like. That AP thing is a blessing. The number of skills that can be selected as starter skill feature to be used first in battles will be increased. Oh yeah, I literally just saw that, which was interesting. That's really nice. That's really nice. I saw the Valiant video on that, and I was like, yeah, I saw JP had this, and I was like, yo. So now I can pick more students at a certain cost, so I don't have to worry about, oh, let me RNG the next student to have them in the rotation. Oh, they didn't appear second. Well, maybe they'll appear in the third one. Oh, wait, they didn't. So maybe that comfortable clear I could have had, you know, isn't there anymore. So I had to restart or something. I've had to deal with that so many times, especially in, for certain reads. It felt like that. So now I can pick 5 students instead of 3 when I do like most missions. Final restriction, you pick 9 out of 10 students, which is interesting. So now it'll be more comfortable in a way. Made improvements so that the order of the starting skills can be viewed in the start skill screen. So it cannot be viewed at the start of battle during the skill orders. Settings will be displayed in blue. Okay. The UI display at the battle ends will no longer block victory animations. Okay, click on tag defense type terrain icons. Insert info and quick formation screens will display corresponding type information. Is that a problem before? I mean, I get it, but like, okay. Guess it's just more to add to it. The skill display type for total grand assault bosses skills in the room info tab will be given a more intuitive display. I'll have to check that out. Button for adjusting camera angle will be added to some boss modes. Yeah, they said that 3 times now. The angle will be changed. The camera button under the pause button. That sounds interesting. I guess it'd be cool to look at that, I suppose. Skill attack target, summon effect range, skill application status. Some students will be displayed more clearly. I did see this, and this is actually kind of useful for, I would say certain raids or even PvP, I suppose. People care about that. Cafe improvements, already filter. Alright, I saw this on JP, so now it'll make it easier for finding items, but it's also makes it easier when trying to craft them as well, because if you craft a certain furnishing, you can't get this one that's locked. It makes it easier to not get this one again. I don't know. To me, that makes me want to actually mess with that. I was pretty excited when I saw JP. I was like, "What the? That sounds really useful." Gotta be trying to get certain furnitures or trying not to get the same one too many times, because I've gotten the same one so many times for some furnishings that I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. This is definitely useful. It's making it easier for me to get new ones or different ones. So I'll definitely have to mess around with that. Crafting improvements. Change color of some warning pop-up text that appears from overfilling materials in the material fusion. Okay. If you select an item after an autofill button, the maximum quantity required to create a material is automatically applied. Okay. Event story improvements, task availability during reward claim period will be shown in the event stories task tab. Magnifying glass button will be added to furniture being sold in the event stories shop tab. Magnifying glass button. I think I know what that is, but I have to see it. It does look nice that when you see a detailed info, you can see that, but wasn't. I guess we didn't have this option before in the event shop. That is great to see that, actually. It is great to see that. Search feature improvements. The ability to search a certain name will be added to it. You know, this was an annoying thing to deal with, because, like, even though you could search this, at least for the regular student list screen, like, if you're not specific enough, you can't find the student, despite even putting their name spelt right. Like, sometimes you have to put, like, a certain, like, abbreviation of their name just to be able to find them sometimes, which I don't really like that. I don't know if they fixed that. Quick formation, momental, cafe invitation, instant refuge, student choice ticket, okay. Players with full friend list will not display in the friend and search for stuff. I'm gonna keep it a bug. That should have been in the game a long time ago. That should have been in the game a long time ago, because the amount of people I tried to friend during the still content rate that was already max friends, I was like, bro. Science improvement, the threshold quantity of for automatic item conversion will be changed. What does that mean? If you possess lower grade items in excess, the threshold quantity of... Okay. I mean, even though that's an example, I'm still a little confused on that one. Features done automatically when changing the lobby. Items cannot be converted back to lower grade items. Wait, is this in this update? Please tell me that. Like, this is fucking a godsend. I always have to check the wiki every. Like, look, I like the show website. I do. But seeing this in game, I need this. I need this so badly. I needed this so badly. Being able to see the preferred gifts makes my life easier. Now, if only you can, like, put this in the cafe, then it's even better. That'll be this place. So, okay. When there are slots available for assignment. Okay. So, this is nice. Coming campaigns. Double job fucking mission lesson. Scrimmage is going on right now. Normal is next week. Yeah, that screws me over a little bit. I really want to focus that, but since it's going into the Otogi farming, I don't know if I want to do that. Also lower my settings. I wonder how it's going to lag for me. XP, double rewards campaign. Don't really care about that too much. Well, I guess that's it for that, right? So right now we are here and the patch has revealed exactly what I was unsure if they were going to do. I said, will they make this one patch and then this one patch? Or are they going to do something interesting like make them both together? I said something like that in the past and they actually did it. They are making this a 4-week patch. Both of these banners are going to be in the same patch for 2 weeks. I guess the next patch is going to probably squeeze these two together. But then, what about these two 7-day patches? This is definitely going to be tied together. One of these are going to get truly squeezed. It's probably going to be this situation over here, which I'm a bit worried about. If everything stayed the same on course, I could save a decent amount of pulls for the banners I want to pull on. But, yeah. Now we go back over here. If I'm going to be real with you, I do not know how this update is going to affect my computer. I do know I have good internet, but that doesn't change my computer, huh? Sometimes I'd have to like actually reset things for things to work better. But yeah. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's see. I know the browser's still closing because it takes a while before it actually fully closes. Oh yeah, this. It's kind of nice to see a VTuber that I rarely came across and I'm getting this collab, to be honest. Because she seemed pretty enthusiastic about the game as well. Her tail is not that long, but we'll leave it at that. Okay, let's just see. Oh yeah, this. Worry about that when we get to that. Alright. Okay, not too bad. Ah, look at that. Wow, the actual font size is smaller, much smaller. I was not expecting it to be all the way up here like this, but I guess it's nice. It's nice. I can see the UI change here. I always knew that changed for a while. But yeah, the biggest change is that campaign tab is freaking huge. Oh, this is cool. That's different here too. The display for the time. Isn't that something? Multi. Notice all of them are different. Of course, all of these are different. There's something in that crafting section. Huh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Mm. Oh, it's such a nice, chill thing to listen to. I want to see if there's any way I can just like keep that there. I just want to keep that there. Is there any option for that? Let me just look around before I do this. Okay, there's a graphics section. There wouldn't be anything there. Yeah, they don't show setup PV there yet. Sad face. Show story. Huh. So I guess we must suffer through this. Having to see it at nighttime, that might intentionally make me wait to do a stream at a certain time of day just because of it. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of makes me sad. Hey, it is what it is. It's such a nice thing to listen to, though. Like, holy. This is the web events. The event. This, which I don't know if it's still ongoing. I don't usually think it is because they always like have the event 6 days remaining after it ends, so I might check that out. We shall always go hard. It's so nice, isn't it? This is gonna be the craziest part. I'm gonna have to like re-crop this thing around the time of Fest. Just because I know exactly what my thumbnail's gonna look like when we get to that Fest bit. I cannot wait. Obviously, we're gonna have to deal with a 50-50, but like, yeah. That's just how it is.
急にどうしてですか？先生のモニターの壁紙をその色に変更しておこうかと思いまして。
Oh, thank you for changing it to nighttime. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Ah, it's so nice to listen to. I'm also excited for the recruitment tab though because the music changes there. And it sounds great. Now, like I had said in like my community post, there was also these I haven't claimed yet. Also, did PvP reset? I think PvP is reset now. Ooh.
内緒です。美少女には秘密がつきものですから。
Huh. Having her whole bike on the screen feels wrong for some reason, but okay, it's just this. Okay, that's what that was.
先生、お疲れ様です。おや、
I shall be farming a Tokyo. I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm probably gonna need to. First. Man, that's talking about how I came to show. Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay. We have a lot to read, so I have to read 14 different stories in this stream. 4 for the prologue, and then the volume Act 2, volume 2. Am I gonna have to put that for every story that appears? I might have to, because now they've separated the main story and called the main story that we're used to seeing as main story Act 1. So now I have to put Act 2 probably in every freaking thumbnail and title. I don't know if I'll put it in the thumbnail, it would just be in every title. As time goes on. As usual, it still takes me a while to get into here. It usually didn't take as long after the first time I go into here, but it's always like this when I first go into here, so it's fine. To fight a new... Well, yeah, of course we are. We're gonna probably fight some crazy deranged maniac. It's just a given at this point. This stream is actually gonna be longer than I think, and I'm probably gonna be cooked for tomorrow. At least I don't have anything else to stream the rest of the day. Man, it's something that a part of me is tempted to pull on the banner. We do have the archive recruitment ticket that they give us for free before this update. Wait. What do you mean, or is it gonna be Ina? Let's just take a peek at this. I say wait until it's verse if you want to pull. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a GA ticket before I pull. I'm not gonna just pull on the banner. I just want to look at this. Now we finally have it on global, and it still looks as beautiful as when I first saw it on JP, and I was like, damn. I mean, modern gods has always had this type of low setup thing. It just looks better. To me, it looks better. It does make me feel sad for what was originally there. I was used to how it looked before this for the 10 months I've played this game for so far, but I mean, I still like the way it looked before. I thought it was pretty unique, the way the showing of the banner was. It still looks nice though. I could tell that's still showing in the back, but it's just completely, you know, blurred out. Which is interesting. I wonder why they went for this particular setup. I guess in fact, I was jealous when I saw this on JP. You were jealous when you saw that? Brother, I swear, everyone in the community was freaking out over seeing Plana. I was freaking out over seeing Plana in the gacha animation rather than this, but the music sounds nice. Before, I was like, you know what, I mean, I didn't like the music that much when pulling on a banner. This actually sounds nice and chill. Though it was mostly because they got, yeah. She steps on the suitcase. Yeah, it just looks really nice. Whoops, I don't like spamming it. Yeah, catch up. It's all good. Everyone loves the, well, I have to say it. I've seen the meme, Super Saiyan Serica. I mean, I thought it was really funny. I was like, bro, I feel like that's kind of messed up, but I can't unsee it, because, like, yeah, I get they are similar in nature. Can't deny that. Every school has a tsundere, So this is just a given. If I were to have pulled and been like, okay, I could try to pull for one, I hope that I can get one. Who would it be? I use the ticket. I still don't know them. I know I still have an archive recruitment ticket. Oh, this looks nice to see it like this. Wow. Wait, I have 90. Ah, huh. That's gonna make me want to finish that out by next fest, actually. Well, I'll probably. I want to use the archive recruitment ticket, but I'm probably gonna wait before I do it. Probably want to wait till that happens. I like seeing this here. This is cool until they eventually take this out for the 50/50. So we get to see this for a little bit longer. I must not fold. Wow, good luck with that. But man, I can't wait to see my first opponent in the pull system. When I pull on a banner, it's going to be beautiful. Makes me think I should also change the type of thumbnail I do for these particular streams, shouldn't I? But that's for when we get there. Gosh, I love this music so fucking. Okay, moving on. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Okay. Oh, I love the way that it slipped on JP, but it looks so jumbled because people use the what was it, the patch thing that they would use on there so that they can have English on it, which always looks kind of weird. But this looks so clean. I like it. It looks so clean. I like how this is what the tactical challenge is. Okay, keep up to solid festival. I mean, sure. I mean that this is also this. Total Grand Soul area don't look that different, but you know you could tell it's different. Founders, I guess that's fair. It looks like that. This still looks the same, but it looks much comfier. I guess I don't know how to explain it. 50 is another switch to 50/50. To be honest, I'm not too worried about it like other people are, but I can't blame people for being worried about it. It just is what it is. People deserve to express their concerns and especially how much they've suffered the 50/50 system. Because, like, people want to just throw math in your face and say, oh, it's better. I mean, when you're lucky, or when you're marginally unlucky, but, you know, are averagely lucky and not too unlucky. But what about the too unlucky? Those are the stories I hear about in Hoyo games all the time. And they say, I don't know how this happened to you, but it happened to someone. So, enjoy while you can with the smart system. But if you're someone who is usually not as lucky in the 50 system, it is a coin flip. Just expect the unexpected. Do not expect to always win it. And don't always expect to have a winning streak or a losing streak. Just go into it and hope for the best. Because, I mean, it is possible to lose as much as you win. Because the chances are the same. Not because the probability says, oh, so if you've done this an X amount of times, it should be able to even itself out. That does make sense, but the problem is it's still a 50/50. So it's like, the chance is still the same, no matter how you look at it. Can I win this? Probably not, but I'm going to try it anyways. What the heck was this? The team I was running? Oh, right, yeah, it was. I forgot I put Secretary here because it actually helps me a bit more. I mean, new say, I guess. Well, isn't that because of Isn't that because of the fest banner they're pulling on? Because the 50/50 gets introduced on the fest banner. I mean, you're getting more 3 stars on the fest banner. I've also watched a certain VTuber already get like no 3 stars, except for on the 50/50, which was kind of crazy. I literally watched that happen to her. Freaking Henya. Freaking bless her heart, man. I literally watched her. It was kind of ridiculous to see that happen to her, to be honest. I don't see why they bring up that point. Yeah, give me that. Got 1,000 of those. I think I'm gonna dump them all into farming toge. This stream is going to be a decently long one. I won't get to this till later, but I can at least look at it, can't I? Hey. Main story act 1. Sensei's appointment and events in Kyoto's. Return of the General Student Council President and rumors in Kyoto's. I love how that is... Wow. I knew they were going to use that. But we've seen this in like a PV so long ago. It was in the... Wasn't it the PV that had the Volume 1 Chapter 3 story? So we knew this person was going to be... that looked like this. But we're finally here to actually see the student. She was in the 7th PV. But yeah. I'm very, very much excited to read that story. Alright, one more thing to check. Check the code box area. Then grab the AP and then start farming the event. Gosh, it's gonna suck doing all that, but gotta do all that before I can even do the story. Yes, it was fun, thank you. I mean, I would have done that if I didn't come back in here just before maintenance to grab something out of here. It feels a bit... I mean, I guess so. This is probably the last time I'm going to see this event. So, if people didn't get to experience this, holy shit, you're going to have to wait for an event recap story of this. How will they even do this one? This shit is crazy. I love this event story, man. So good. Hey, who is next? Let me see if I'll show them. Oh, I went too far back. That's fine. We can go back in there. We can go back in there. We can go back in there. Go back in there. There we go. Angela. I mean that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
私は先生とご一緒できて光栄でした。
You did not appear for very long though.
とても
Maybe this is why she finally got a playable suit, right? Another own.
ミレニアムエキスポお楽しみいただけましたか?
I wonder when we'll get Millennium swimsuits though. That's been on my mind now.
光栄でした。
But for now, let's focus on Gehenna. Gehenna deserves it.
とても念のため会の様々なことがありましたね。お力添えに感謝します。念のため解決できてよかったわ。
I didn't get Asuna. Just give me Asuna. There we go.
終わっちゃった。あっという間だったね。もちろんすっごく楽しかったよ。先生、どこか行きたいところある？
All right.
お疲れ様です。おや？
Let's grab all the
不
AP.
思議そうな顔をされている。ぜひこちら。あっさりと終えられましたね。先生の到着は予測していました。どうしてわかったのかですか？ 内緒です。美少女には秘密がつきものですから。
Ah, so it's spoilers. I see. Well, don't worry. I plan to read that today. Just skip it. That's all I have to do. If there's actually a story, I don't know if there is one, but I heard there is
お
one.
待ちしていました、先生。
But anyways,
すぐにブリーフィングを始めます。こちらへ。
I just have to use my AP here. Oh, they have this thing going on. Oh god. I have to run through my AP
先
rather than not wait to do
生、
it.
もしよかったら物資の片付けを手伝っていただけませんか？
Emerald would be nice to get, though. Oh, I need this so badly. I need this too. I need those really badly too. I always go for those. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want that. But I'll probably have to go for that first. This exchange thing is going to suck so much ass. It really does take event points to do that. Okay. Oh, okay, no, you can... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So that's what Valiant was talking about. Okay. This music.
ついに作戦開始か。テンション上げてこう。ロア追跡作戦ね。そもそもロアって目で追えるものなの？
That's a good question. That's what I thought when I saw the freaking title for this event. Lore Pursuit. Are we pursuing lore? Are we perusing it? That's what I thought when I first saw that. Alright. And I gotta go through this stuff. I guess this is about as much as what I usually use. But, okay, do I remember putting her here?
あら、大胆なんですね。
I don't remember that. Huh. Yeah, okay, I remember that being Unit 3, though. I don't remember everything looking like this. Remember, the first team did look like this when I last used it in the event, though. That's weird. I didn't even know you. I had her for so long. You don't remember? Literally, the Pajama Koyuki event. I literally had her as a life to D for that whole patch.
大胆なんですね。
I do plan to build her one day. After I get in from there and build her, she's gonna be the next DPS on the list that I build from Yellow, just because everyone still praises her. And I'm like, okay. They praise her outside of the festival that she must be, so I'll definitely just build for the fun of it when the time comes. I just want to do this real quick.
そなたの選択が正しかったと証明してみせよう。うん。こちらに来るのじゃ。
Yeah, you can lift Kisaki. Well, we already know about this one, but yeah.
助かったわ。
Anyways, what shall I use here? Since it's just whatever, I don't really need to care about it right now. I'll just play it like this. And now the starting skill is like, Oh, it has like a little check next to it. That's kind of nice. Wait, why is it blue? Huh. They're kind of fancy. It looks so fancy for no reason, but I guess there's a reason, right? I don't know. I would focus the event points that way, but I'm not in the position to do that yet. One day I will do that. I'm just gonna play out the event. I could have waited to do this, but I just didn't want to wait to do this. The longer I wait to pick up the AP, the less I'll end up having for next reset and all that, yada yada yada. Yeah. Now seeing things here, I need to do the story before I can like figure out what the next stream is actually going to be. Oh wait, does this mean, hold on, does it mean number 4 is like, if I use say, right, does that mean Hasui is number 4? Like right off the bat here? That kinda nice for real. That's kinda nice for real. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it's funny, how long has it been since we've seen a street like this in an event, or even just in the game? I can only recall the beginning of the game where I've seen this stage. When they're trying to retake Sail in the beginning, in the prologue. Yeah, and then Kisaki's next. So it's like, it gives you the set order you can have for the 5. That is awesome, actually. Cause I can guarantee who is actually next. Okay, that I love that, actually. I love that. I love that, for real, for real.
やあ、元気してた？
Oh.
改めて挨拶するのは初めてかな。フォックス正体の狙撃手、天神山おとぎ。
Tenjin
これから
Yama.
よろしくね。
Wow. What a powerful name for that. Holy. Tenjin Yama. That's a powerful name. I have to build her for upcoming Jumbarka raid. I have enough time to build her. So it shouldn't be too bad. General blueprint. Bag. Wristwatch. Necklace. Oh, I got 3 of the hat. Whew. I'm gonna need to take a peek at that system. For real, for real. Okay.
待ってたよ。先生がいないと始まんないからね。
If they're light for everything, eventually I'll just switch to Hina, but for now I'll just play this out. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, that makes farming events gonna be more fun if we can get that, like, when we have to actually use the AP. I want to see that, actually. I need to see that when we get to, like, the last 4 stages. I gotta see that. This is really nice. I like this. Also, my computer's handling this update pretty well, but it might just be thanks to Steam as well. Or my internet. My internet's pretty good, but my computer's not. Feels about the same as it usually is. Let's see, we use Seiya, and it's Hasume. I fucking love that. I love that. It just guaranteed the student that comes right after it. I can't tell you how much, like, that will make doing raids easier for me. It will just make doing raids easier. It is just a given. I can't wait for the Kaito raid. Oh, that reminds me. I should have checked out the, Oh my god, she's right there. If I use one of these, will the next one be Rio? Or no, it should be Kisaki next, no matter what. Well, it's gonna be Rio after Kisaki, though. I could have beat that anytime, but that I just love that. That is, oof, I love that. I can't tell you how much I love that. Cause there's some bosses that is like tedious if I don't get a certain rotation going. It would be even better for like the fast units, right? I assume it would be even better for like cycling certain fast units. Like your nail probably gonna be more fun under this particular system. Man, I can't wait to see if I can get her or not. But there's a lot riding on the post that I'm gonna do in the future, so that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
ついに作戦開始か。テンション上げてこう。
Am I gonna do all the event points here? I mean, I'm probably going to because the way I plan to do this event is that I'm going to do the refreshing AP. Once we do all these stages, I'm gonna refresh with not with the AP. I'll only do that for the double drop normal, but I'm gonna use the tactical challenge coin. Originally, I was saving that for next week, but I have a reservation. I'm probably gonna need to focus on Togi pretty much all the time if I want to be able to have a comfortable time doing jump park, because I'm going to do hardcore. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. That's just how it is for me. I came with that decision noticing that I'm going to probably be screwed even if I had both of them. I would have to borrow a support no matter what for that boss, because the amount of dispel units you need, and people are gonna figure it out. I'm just telling you, like, people are gonna figure it out. It's gonna be an interesting time. I just missed the one person. Oh no, I got them. No, Hasui, she's eating the watermelon. Please help me. Look at that. Man, I kind of like this stage. Kind of neat. Anyways. I'm not using any of the stages that are meant to get the bonus points, but I don't really care about that. The days that I care about that will be nice. The biggest ears in the game. It's stuff that I still really want to pull Nico. It sucks so much. But I gotta do it for my own sanity. I have to do it so that I can get the most out of the suits I want to get later. But then I'm gonna have to really hope I could get, oh wow, normal heavy? Well, it looks like there's at least some point to having heavy DPS. Trust the ticket. I have never gotten a student in a single temple in this game, especially in a single, like, amount of recruitment points. I have in Bleach Brave Souls before though, but that was a unique occurrence for sure. Fuck, she's out of range. Get the shit out of Mari. I think that's the right person to give it to. Come on. Is that really a hair clip? Okay. Amulet. Watch. General badge.
先生がいないと始まんないからね。
So there's bikers in here. Some of them have heavy armor, some of them don't. But I'm just gonna ride this wave with this team. Oh my god, look at them all lined up. Yeet. Had to use Automari there, but no. Don't want to do this. Stacy already had the EX ability, but I put it on her anyways. Yeet. Use it anyways. Alright. Gloves, it looks so funny looking in that. General shoes, general bag. General this, general that. I hope that this is one that can benefit me for the shop because I need to farm this so badly. I find myself always needing this and it drives me fucking crazy. I say I always need it, but I always need it when I least expect it, I should say. I'm only saying that because I really want to maximize my Automari, to be honest. You've seen like a lot of UI changes, but did they change anything for the shop? I haven't checked that yet. Like in the actual shop section, if it even looked different. It'll be nice to see the Dynamite account reviews in the new UI. Beat them! Yeet. The most outlandishly giant ears. I said this before, but man, I would not hesitate to touch those ears if I was given the opportunity to. Some crazy work on that. Anyways, mouse is freaking out. Yay. Enemies don't change much. It's still light armor, right? Yep. And episode 8 is when we can see the actual highest tier one. I'll have to look at the event shop again to figure out what I want to actually farm, but I will have that link to the last of it. You can even see the mouse is freaking out. Damn it.
しみましょうか。ここからです。命中予想通りですね。
Yeah, no good.
なんとか終わりましたね。
I do need to at least take a peek at that.
フォックス招待の作戦本部へ。
I need to figure out my thumbnail for the Lord Pursuit thing. Still kind of weird because like it. The event seems to take place offset of the main story, but it's still an event though. But this event has a main story. Okay. Very interesting. Wait. Oh, wait, was that? Oh no, that was the second one. So that's for after this one, right? Okay, never mind. That's why I was like, I'm getting those in this though. I don't even know if I want to farm that, but I have a feeling it's gonna make me farm it anyways. I'm sure somebody needs it. I haven't actually checked in a while what a Togi actually needs. I guess I can go check.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。これがあなたの可能性の開始。お任せください。これから残念。そなたの力、お任せください。暑いから気をつけてね。これから残念です。いいですよ。スイカは野菜ですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。ここからです。
Yo, did he just stomp on the ground, or did she stomp on the ground with her bike? Yeah, it looked like a sound. Very interesting. I did not know we were going to get those universal blueprints to this class. I'm pretty excited for that. Alright. I do need more of these because I started going through them a bit. Well, the purple one specifically, but I forget. Wait, I get 14 here? Wow, farming these events are going to feel even better than I ever thought. I hope you get that like every time when you use like AP on the mission. That's going to be great. I love that.
さて、まだ変わっておりません。聞きませんよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。これが必要なのでしょう。はい、お任せください。まだ歌は終わっておりません。これから簡単です。あとは任せようか。お任せください。暑いから気をつけてね。お任せください。ここミネスさんが当てられます。 スイカは野菜ですので。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。ここからです。やってみよう。はい。お任せ。命中予想通りですね。
Nice. Oh, that's an attack field.
ええ、当然の結果です。
Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to mess around with this general blueprint.
待ってたよ。先生がいないと始まんないからね。
Oh, I need this so badly. I need like so many of these because I know Himari Armed needs it, and then my Automari needs it. I've been wanting to work on Automari for the longest time, but even fish off Himari Armed would be nice. Can't read to see the story, but the prologue showed like an image of like I feel like I thought about using that for though. I was like unsure what though I want to do for this, but I want to focus on what is usually a promotional art for the volume. So that's the one I use for this thumbnail. But I was ready to do the box TV looking dude that looks like he should be in Persona 4, but yeah. I kind of want to see that. Maybe we'll see it in the prologue. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're not getting away. Man, I've been so excited for this state of Fortnite, which is crazy. And I'm not tired of things worse, but what the hell I'll have to deal with later. I have 1,000? I guess it's always like this when you do these stages for the first time. Oh, man, 14 general. Dude, how much of these are we gonna get? This is the thing. I heard you need like a lot to use for a character for equipment, so I need to see that. But when I saw it in the patch notes, it doesn't seem nearly as bad. So I'm a bit confused. So I need to see that. Some people were saying you need like a lot. I say I'm not tired. Even though I hardly feel tiredness from it. Bro survived that. Haha, died to the pew pew of Seiya. Like the person got taken out by Seiya. I want to flip these ears so badly. Every time I look at it, it's just, that's all I think about. I want to touch those ears. I guess I'd have to do this mission over and over because of the point. Yeah. I'm gonna have to hard focus this too. Hey, it is what it is. I'll have to focus the event shop later on. I need to farm. I do need to farm. Also, people are saying that after this event ends, we won't be able to farm a token next time the event reruns or something like that, they said. I don't know how true that is, but I kept hearing being thrown around because apparently a token is already in the shop for expert permits. So I want to see that myself. Thank you, Hare. Hare took the final shot. Well, let's see what I can do in the shop at the very least. Help organize these supplies. You know what sucks? I've been so tempted to use these because I have, I think it was, yeah, Susu Mika that could just like bring her attack to 25 on the talent unlock. And I'm tempted to use though 200 for that. I low-key want this because this looks so funny. Also looks cool. I kind of want it. But I don't know if I should do that. I know one thing. I do indeed need these. This section I need a lot of stuff out of here. This stuff can wait. This stuff, this I can't wait on. I need this. I have to do the other thing, which I will get to in a second, I suppose. This section, I will... I'd be surprised if Togi wants that. I remember getting a lot of these in past events. I would like to get this. Wow, I don't have any of those. What the mess. Very tempting to get this first, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I have the other Valkyrie Metal here. I guess I'll be farming a lot of these. So I get 14 like per like sweep. Single sweep, so they can be 14 times 38 of these. Surely this doesn't end up costing so much to use the general blueprint. I'm gonna have to check that out. Look at that. Alright, before I pick up out of there, I think for the first day I'm gonna do this. I did think I'll do that. Guess the shot didn't change much. Huh. Alright. I guess it happens like after the event ends. It just like immediately put it in here. I don't see it in here now. If only I could do more than that. Wait for the extra 500 so I can save that for the next time this resets. I'll grab Natsu out of here again. As for this, still just working on Maki. Alright. I have to wait for Wako to reset so I can buy out of there as well. No, I'm pretty nice on like my. Why even change it here? Everything feels about as I remember it looking in here. Not doing that. I mean, I don't know who actually uses that.
Sensei, お疲れ様です。
I almost have 200 pulls, which is nice. Can't wait for this thing to load. I clicked way too fast. Just kind of eager right now. I guess because I know I'm going to be reading for a while. Huh. There we go.
おや？何を不思議そうな顔をされ。その、さすがですね。あっさりと終えられましたね。先生、お疲れ様です。おや？何を不思議そうな顔をされているのですか？
Let's get the intro. I'll do this one.
あれ？先生はこういう格好が好きなのか。おじさんにはよくわからないな。糖分は大事だからね。飴を持ち歩いてるんだ。先生も一ついる？
Oh yeah, I definitely want some candy.
先生、悪いけどマッサージお願いしてもいい？ この格好すぐ肩が凝るんだよね。
Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, this happened. Yeah, I finally did this. Yeah, this happened. Like, right after the stream. The last stream we did. For this update. I did this. Brighter 90. I think she'll be the person I try to see how the blueprint actually works with her. See, it still does take a lot. Okay, so it still takes a lot. I guess not as much as I thought it would take, but it's still a lot. I guess that's the conversion, right? So I have to keep that in mind. So how crazy will this number actually look? Yeah, okay, no, it is crazy. The less of these I have, the more it takes of this. So I should really use it when I really need to. Okay. Guess I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, wait, can I check this here? Where do I check it here? Not here. Ah, I like it. Oh yeah, we can see what they like now, right? Yeah. Probably my favorite thing for this update, I'm pretty excited for it as well, was this. Now, if only I could see it through the cafe, that's the other question. She's 17? I never would have guessed that. Dumbbells. Damn, I just used that one today too. Damn. Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna like that. That was why I was tempted to buy it. Oh, she liked the ration as well. So essentially, I barely have next to anything for her, so I have to like do the gift thing. Unless I use this, which I know I have that, and I just bought that. I guess I can give that to her. I mean, these all do the same thing though. That's kind of the thing with these. I usually try not to do that for those though. Now that I think about it, yeah, I should probably try to do the gifts for that. Anyways, for now. Oh, I have enough to max this. Oh, it takes those. She takes the gears in this. That's not even that bad. I am gonna have to maximize her stars like crazy. Time to see you stack up on the Tux again. You won't see it go past 1 for a while, but it will probably raise at a certain point in time as I farm hard missions. Because some of the students in there, I'll at least, some of them I'll actually just straight up grab out of there. I'm debating if I want to wait for one of them though. I mean, I kind of want to do it for it since my archive recruitment's already at 100. I could try to maximize her. Hibiki I could probably get spooked by, so I don't know. I guess it'll depend on that. Damn, it's crazy how much of those you need. Now I don't feel as bad as how much I need to farm.
このおじさんがちゃんと見てるからね。あれ？先生はこういう格好が好きなのか。
I like that I can take the shield off. Probably prefer her like this after all. Okay.
ようこそ、フォックス小隊の作戦本部へ。
So 3,000 with that. Now I'm about to add to that. Holy shit. It's just this and then blueprints. That's all I see is fucking blueprints. Chamber, codex page, cool. We're gonna go quickly through this. I don't know if I'll triple refresh through AP tomorrow as well, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll do it for the first week and then on next week I'll focus the PvP coins if I still have enough left. Guess we'll see. I do want to maximize it.
あ、先生、いいところに。事件のことで聞きたいことがあってさ。
I'm honestly not expecting to be able to clear all 2 of these, but I'll try.
なるほどね。確かに噂になる理由はあるか。髪をじっと見つめてどうしたの？何か気になるとこでもあった？ああ、狭い場所で髪が引っかかったら困るからさ、こうやって編んでるわけ。
You braid
切っちゃおう
it?
かなとも思ったんだけど、 かくここまで伸ばしたのを切るのもなって。
Oh, cause her. Okay, I see what she's talking about now. I didn't even realize her hair was that long back there. Holy.
お待ち
Yeah,
していま
are
し
you
た
supposed
先
to?
生。
It's okay.
すぐにブリーフィングを始めます。こちらへ。どうしよう。
Pretty sure it's for this thing.
いいところに来たじゃない。集めた手がかりをまとめてるんだけど、ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
Oh my god, what is this? The car found it says that could be obtained.
今の情報でわかることは。
Wait. Hold on. Alright, I have to use the point currency for this, right? That's what this is, right? A map marked with the suspect's route can be obtained with points earned from clearing stages.
これよりロアつい前の作戦で余った弾薬を。あ、先生。こんにちは。
Art map, number cipher, cross section on return book with library card, SD cards.
いい選択だと思います。
Newspaper clippings, which I heard one
ありがとうご
with
ざいま
that.
す。物資の交換でしたら。
Punch string ticket.
シャーレの支援。
Let me just see what happens when I use these few.
ようこそ。フォックス招待のこの資料。どこか
Oh,
で
it
見
just
たこ
works
とあ
towards
るよ
it?
うな。
Straight up? So I can just buy them then. I might as well just
全力で行くわ。
buy them.
SRT の名に泥を塗れないもの。先生、もしよかったら物資の片付けを手伝っていただけませんか？いい選択だと思います。
This one.
ありがとうございます。物資の交換でしたら、これよりロア追跡。この資料どこかで見たことあるような。すごいじゃない。完璧な推理だったわ。
Huh.
すごいじゃない。完璧な推理だったわ。
Interesting. So I have to do it for all of these then. Notes displaying numbers, bomb, library card. Yeah, I have to do it for all of them. 待ってたよ。前の作戦で余った弾薬。あ、先生。こんにちは。いい選択だと思います。 Library card was 2.
いつもありがとう。いい選択だと思います。
Nice check this.
ついにさ、この資料どこ
Yeah.
かで見たことあるような。すごいじゃない。完璧な推理だ。すごいじゃない。完璧な推理だ。すごいじゃない。完璧な推理だわ。よし、証明完了よ。
So what does this mean? Discover all the scattered clues that will complete the mission investigation. Yeah, okay, this is where you get her Ellis. Damn, you have to farm a lot. Maybe I should use my AP per day then. Or my power exchange for AP. Because holy, it takes a lot to do just that, to get that. That's a lot. So yeah, that's how you get in. Cucumber what? The fuck? Cucumber toothpaste? Man, at that point, I'd rather it be mint flavored. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. This is nice. Hmm. And then round 2. At least it's a little bit less than before. I'll get to you try it. Dude, it's toothpaste. Right, map. It's pretty simple. Oh wow, I have to get 6 of these. Oh my goodness. First train ticket 3 and then SD cards 3. That's a lot. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I just have to confirm. Damn, that's a lot of points I need for this. So, for me to clear that entire area, I'm gonna need another 4,000 event points. But I could do some of it now, can't I? Yeah, I can do some of it. Train tickets. Map. Random number cipher, literally 6. I have to freaking do 6 of them. Let me check again. Yeah, 6. That's ridiculous. That looks so silly looking. 6 out of 3, 6 out of 3. Yes, I need it 6 out of 3. I'll save the other points for tomorrow. I'll just do the rest of them tomorrow. So each day I can get like 25 tokens. But if I'm doing everything at the beginning and then get on later, because I usually get back on and get a little bit more, I don't know how much that'll actually give me, but I guess it gives me something of leeway toward the next one, like I just did here or something. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I need to see all of these. I never actually decided to look at these 2 T's on the lobby, so this will be the chance to try it. Well, for now, she can just stay there. For now. Anything change here, I wonder. Oh. Alright. Alright, oh wait. Oh, we have 70 million. I'm happy to see the credits slowly going up. I'm definitely going to need that. Definitely going to need that. Okay, I'll wait. I'll have to check the event recap section though. Wait, no, I think it's just because of this up here, right? Yeah, the beach sack. Right. I wonder when they'll add another guy task. I missed those already.
今日もお仕事頑張って。このおじさんがちゃんと見てるからね。
Alright. Now we can finally do this.
やはり寝てますね。
I really do like how this looks. It looks really nice. I really like it. Still feel weird about this because I thought what would be added here isn't what's added here, which is the new thing that they have during the fest that JP has right now. What they have added, they put like somewhere up here. I was like, what the hell? Then what was the point of the little extra space here? Maybe we'll get an answer to that eventually. Now we have this. This is very interesting because I find it very weird. Because if we were to go here, does it even show the volume zero in here? On the screenshot we're seeing, it feels like it would be in here, wouldn't it? But it's not. I guess you have to go to Act 2 to technically do that. Oh. Oh. That's where this story is. Okay. 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 I will save this for Friday. Pending. Okay. A record of sudden yet small turn of events. Well, it feels kind of weird to call this a prologue, but it is Act 2 prologue. 4 episodes of this, 10 episodes of this, which, I like how the prologue is still the same image. Very, very interesting. Alright. Let's do this. Just checking the stream, seeing how I was doing. Prologue though. Significant spoiler for main story Act 1. If you would like to avoid spoilers, I recommend completing main story. I feel like you need to know exactly who is reading this. I've read everything. Okay? We've experienced it all. Wow, that's a great start. Birth. Birth. Alright. Now who's doing that? Let me stop. This probably has a different meaning, of course. Of course. Alright, let's see how this runs since this new update. 'Cause I remember when I lagged during this dual content with the main story and everything. I guess that was a little bit different, but still. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. It is over. All is lost. Authority has fallen, orders shattered to pieces, illusions dispelled. The farce of power reclaims its mantle atop society. My shrieks and pleas fall upon deaf ears. How did we stumble upon this ending? Was it our proposed answer, an eventual obstruction to the ascetic's path? Or perhaps my attempt to define this world under a singular genre? Or could it be, or could have been? Could I have unintentionally dismissed a crucial sign, foreshadowing our doom as a mere MacGuffin? What the f? Okay. Alright. Such pondering holds value no longer, for the signs are beyond my reach now. I shall fade into insignificance in the backdrop of this world as the anonymous bystander. Did he go into the TV? No. Okay, no, he just looked at the TV. Okay. Oh, telescreen. Telescreen. My story is concluded. Please sing a tale of your own. What the hell? Oh. Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. Is this what you claim as logic? Your ludicrous sentiments demand that green be blue and blue be green. What role could the chroma play in this circus? Halt. I see. Yes, yes. Proceed. Continue your sermon. Fascinating. Interesting. Authority has fallen, and yet it still clings to the precipice. Rather, rather, it has become the right of all. The waves of the telescreen blur the boundary between real and unreal. Shadows no longer plead for discovery, for we ourselves are the idea. Okay. Get the signs that constitute this world. What did it say? Oh, this will be found here. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But of course, yeah. Will restore the Shadow Authority? What the Shadow Authority? What is going on here? Shadow Authority and grant true power? I wish I could read that fast enough, but it's a little bit too fast for me. Because it flickers, which is like making me have to focus more. Yeah, will it restore the Shadow Authority and grant true power? But of course! But of course. So let's try to read it faster. Does it provide the ability to reshape the world's structure? But of course! I see who you are, bro, but we are new! Look at this guy going crazy. Ah! Ha, ha. He turned into a TV man. Ah! 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 At last! The longings of my soul are within my grasp. I need not pursue the signs, for the signs prostrate themselves before me. Oh, come, oh sweet reality. What the this guy going crazy. Music's even saying he's crazy. Here you are, fold yourself into my embrace. What the fuck did I just read? General Student Council President's letter. Ooh. Okay. That was, that was something. Good afternoon, citizens of Kivotos. This is Nanagami Rin, your Chief and Supervisory Office and Acting General Student Council President. I'm addressing you today about the recent rise in citizen injuries from accidental firearm discharges. Please remember that a firearm is a deadly weapon and should never be pointed at anyone unless you intend to shoot. Additionally, always practice good gun safety and ensure the chamber is empty after removing your magazine. Keep your firearm free from the foreign matter to prevent barrel fouling, and do not use or purchase any ammunition manufactured by sellers not authorized by the General Student Council. The small choices you make help keep Kivoto safe. This message was brought to you by the General Student Council. This public service announcement is endorsed by the Kivoto's General Student Council and Corona School of Journalism. please contact the Crown School of Journalism for an all ad related inquiries. I see what you did there. Cut! Great take! Thank you for your hard work. I haven't seen this office before, have we? No, we definitely have not. Excellent job, Rin. Thank you for arranging the logistics. Is that the last one for the day? Yes, we've filmed everything we've needed for the new Traffic Act enforcement notice and the infomercial encouraging tax payment. I appreciate you helping out the treasurer's office in this way. Well, Kaya's no longer there, so... Wow, I'm shocked you managed all that in one take, Rin. I definitely would have tripped on my words with a camera in my face. With the camera. You could have, like, said the mic in your mouth or something, which I know Akatsuki has done that before. Maybe you miss your calling to be an actress? I wouldn't say I enjoy being in front of a camera. That being said, I was serious. Why am I doing the recording for other departments? Of course, I'll handle the supervisory office's work, but I believe the message would be effective if the chiefs of their respective departments promoted their policies themselves. Well, that's exactly why it needs to be you. The public sees you as the face of the Joseon Council, Chief Officer Rin. The citizens will receive news more favorably, regardless of if it's good or bad, from a familiar face, rather than some nondescript chief whose name they don't even know. The Joseon Council President also participated in these promotional videos during her tenure, so I hope you can bear the inconvenience of it all. I see. The Joseon Council President's work. Looking back, the General Student Council President did enjoy taking photos at every opportunity. She said there was no better way to preserve memories. I suppose being comfortable in front of the camera is another necessity of being in a position of power. Speaking of cameras, Ayumu, do you remember where this letter came from? What? What do you mean, what? That's the one I delivered to you when we returned from the Ark. My apologies, it was mixed up with all the other mail, so it'd be difficult to confirm the sender's identity. If I recall, I'm not tripping when I say this. I don't remember if it was Volume 1 Chapter 3 story, or if it was the end of the story of the actual final volume. But I remember Rin saying she had this mail, but she never opened it, and it was said to be from the General Student Council President or something like that. I do remember something like that. I just don't remember where. Was it hate mail? I don't know, man. No, nothing like that. It's only that the handwriting was similar to the President's. The General Student Council President's? You said the General Student Council President? The President wrote a letter? What did that mean? Please calm yourselves. Nothing is confirmed. Only the "to Rinny" written on the outside of the envelope looked familiar. But there was no actual letter enclosed. Instead, there were several photos, although they did seem to have been taken by her. I remember most of them, in fact. When is this one from? I can't believe that's you, Rin. What? She looks younger? What about it? I'm still used to Joseph Council President looking like a grown-up, basically, but I'll leave that alone. Oh my god. This was from 2 years ago, just after the Joe City Council president was elected. Ah, I remember that. It was a big deal across the news stations because she was the youngest president in history. This one's from our summer camp, right? Yes, but my purpose in showing you these wasn't to reminisce on old memories. Well, that's what happens when you look at photos. Oh no, this one. Hmm, this was my purpose. Hmm, it's really interesting seeing the shot. Wasn't this also the image we saw of her in the? It was definitely like toward the end of the final volume, actually. Now that I recall, I was gonna say it was like in one. I mean, I guess it was in one of the PVC, but that's beside the point. Why is why is it in black and white? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. It could have been printed with a special filter, or it had some post-processing done to it. Seeing as most prints are digital these days, that would be the most likely. Film is too rare, and black and white film even more so. What concerns me is where this was taken. The General Student Council president, I knew, was always completely swamped, so she practically lived in the General Student Council building, even on her days off. She wouldn't venture outside of DU. This lake, and the background, I've never seen it before. Does anyone recognize the location? I recognize it, unfortunately. Only Sensei would know. No, I don't think so. To be continued. A weird dream. Haha. Let me guess, it was us? No, it definitely was us that had the weird dream. We're the only one who ends up experiencing the weird stuff. This story is about you, Sho Sensei, and your smartwatch. Okay. You're not necessarily disciplined enough to claim a daily routine, but you do try your best to wake up on time. The smartwatch lying on your table, or on the table next to you, chimes to wake you up. Your one and only partner. Rhoda? Where's the shit from chest? Still half asleep, you desperately search for a tablet that you don't have. And how can you find something you don't own? Oh. The only electronic device the Jesuit Council president gifted you was a smartwatch. What? The staff of Shakt, or Shaked? Shaked? I don't know if I should call it the staff of Shaked or the staff of Shakt. Staff of Shakt. I'm gonna call it the staff of Shakt. Look for shit on chest. You continue your meaningless search in your bedroom and come up with nothing. You think to yourself, did I leave my tablet somewhere last night? Go fuck yourself. As if you've done it 1,000 times before, you snap your smartwatch on your wrist and go to the lounge. The lounge is dark, and out of habit, you start bustling around the coffee machine. You grind up cheap beans and make yourself a strong espresso. It's bitter, and the taste flat, but it's exactly what you need to wake up and start your day. Yeah, you need something shitty to get your day going. Let me stop. Ah, caffeine now pumping through your veins. You head to your usual office to do your usual work. However, upon arriving, you notice another anomaly. The student rep should have arrived by now, but that in itself isn't necessarily an unusual occurrence. They're students, prone to running on their own schedules, so the strangeness of it slips away as quickly as you noticed it. That is until you open the curtains slowly. Unless What the fuck? Everything's in black and white. I see. Huh? Thus, you witnessed the third anomaly. The Kavotos you know is a landscape of black and white. The rains which shimmered through the city has turned bleak with gray, as if the clouds have eclipsed the sun. But it is not overcast today. Even the streetlights themselves have lost their warm glow. Black and white dances where color once lived. In the streets, they echo with an emptiness you've never witnessed before. It would appear that everyone and everything in the world has crumbled into dust, except you. What is this sound? Anomaly after anomaly strains your sense of reality, and not even your thoughts seem to be your own. Ease your worries, for these are not anomalies after all. New writers often fall into a trap of writing in first person to capture the emotions of their story, only to find that the third person allows for more freedom in narrative development. Dude, what are you talking about? Perhaps that was rather too esoteric to relate to. You decide to change your clothes and go to the hospital. After all, you must be ill in the head, no? Head to the Joseph Council building. That's definitely a hospital. That's definitely a hospital. Or perhaps you find a different method. Your path to the General Student Council only further confirms what you've seen thus far. The scenery is dyed in black and white, as if color itself has forgotten how to exist. It evokes a certain sense of familiarity within you. You remember a scene quite similar, but rather different, one overlaid with a dripping red that had burned your eyes. Familiar but not, for the students had been with you then. Now they are nowhere to be seen. You arrive at the General Student Council building only to find more of the same. Neither the chief officer with glasses who always looked after you, nor the pink-haired executive who loves Pollock rolled potato chips. No one remains. After searching, you know there is one place you have yet to go. As if as if an outside force guides you, you began climbing the stairs to that place. Well, I begin, but to the place where everything began. We're really doing it like that? Oh, wait. There you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty Johnson Council Executive Office. I see that. But what is this strange sense of nostalgia she elicits? I can't say that word right. Mm. Are you the one who's speaking to me? Yes, but no. Yes and no. For this is your dream, and a girl's simple longing. Huh? You gaze upon her, and she gazes back at you. Who are you? I'm happy to meet you, Sensei. I am Kifotos. Wow, okay. This is. Sensei, are you okay? You looked like you were in pain while you were sleeping. Oh my god, hello, Arona. That was a dream? Did you have a nightmare? No, I wouldn't exactly call it that. It was more of a weird dream. I'm, I'm relieved you did not suffer a nightmare. However, a sleep disorder can be a symptom of any number of health issues. I recommend regular health checkups. It's obvious it's obvious why you're having bad dreams. You've been skipping meals and sleeping late. But don't worry, Super Rona's here. I'll start reminding you whenever it's time to eat. Mmm, I do appreciate that. Thanks for your concerns, both of you. By the way, do you know what the staff of Shaked is? I feel like that might be the way I say it, Shaked. I don't know. Shaked, Shakt. Feel like Shaked. I'm gonna say Shaked. Negative. The term is not registered in my memory. I don't know. It does. It sounds kind of familiar. Where'd you hear it from? I don't really remember. What? You can't just say you heard it in your dreams. You remember how the world looked, but you can't remember what's supposed to your head. That's kind of creepy for real. I guess it's just a dream like that. Let me put aside that dream for now. Since I'm up, I might as well get some work done. Damn. Huh? It's 4 a.m., Sensei. I am in agreement. Recommendation. Return to bed and ensure you receive the proper hours of sleep, Sensei. That's right. Go lie down right now. Don't worry. If you're not sleepy, I'll sing you a lullaby. I, I can't do an Arona voice. I might try to get higher pitch with that. It's not gonna be easy. I don't have a music plugin installed in my OS, but I will also help. If I could hug them both, I would. The shining trapezalid. What the? Hold on. What would that call? Trapezahedron. Oh, trapezahedron. Okay. I almost want to say something else. Um, isn't this taking too long? It hasn't even been 3 minutes since you dove. But anything can happen in the water. She could have gotten swept away by the riptide, or attacked by some sea monster. I mean, things can always go wrong, but there's no reason to worry yet. Okay. There's the signal. Here's the beacon. 1,000 feet southwest. That's further from our meetup point than I expected. It's getting dark. Let's go get her. Phew. Your surface point was a ways from where we agreed upon. Did anything happen? Sorry. The current was a little stronger than I expected. I got a little turned around. Did you decompress properly? Jeez, I'm not some newbie, you know. I would have been fine without. You can never be too careful. Anything can happen in dark waters. Boo. Boo. Did you manage to see inside the shipwreck? I bet you this is like a new school that's talking here. Like a new set of students that we haven't seen before. Given the 7th PV, I want to say that. Nah, everything was too rotted. It's probably been sitting for longer than we thought. Another waste of time. I did find this down there though. Keep going. Oh, it looks like a. It looks way too fancy, bro. It looks like a gotcha currency. Reminds me of the one from actually definitely reminds me of the one from uh Honkai Star Rail actually. Not exactly like it, but it looks similar to it. What is it? A glass shard? It's sturdier than glass and too opaque. Look, it kind of glows too, like a magical gemstone. It's almost like someone captured the colors of twilight inside a rock. You don't know what it's made of, so try to limit contact. This kind of light could have negative effects or radiation. Hey, what if it makes our skin fall off? I don't know what I wanted to do with that voice, but Hey, so how much longer are we gonna be doing this for? Why are you asking? Until we get new orders, if we keep going, that's our mission. We're gonna be working on this mission until I'm old and cranky. Yeah, old and creaky. Anyways, that's enough for today. Let's head back. With this shining trapezohedron. Okay. Ow, it just ends like that? That's so ominous. I don't even know what to think of that. That's so ominous. Like, obviously, it had to be a lean into something. Come on. It sounds like a bunch of students from a different school. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be. Spring day full of almond blossoms. Mm. Well, I think this is the first story that unlocks something here. I want to see what that is. Alright, let's get to it. 10 episodes here. That's the man who brought you out of heaven. Oh. Okay. An unexpected guest returned on a spring day full of almond blossoms in a way that no one could have anticipated. The chief officer's day off. Yes, I remember this particularly happening to Rinny. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm sorry for saying it like that. She's just so pretty. Anyways, it's been quite some time, Sensei. Actually, that's not accurate. Has it been too long since I last went to Shell to collect your last report? It's been forever, Aoi. When you leave, I just wait for you to come back. Yeah. You're incredibly forthright with your students, Sensei. Perhaps it comes from a lack of awareness or judgment. Regardless, I'm not contacting you for the student council matters. Not in the strictest sense. I have a request of a more personal matter. To cut to the chase, do you have plans this weekend? Damn. Could it be? Are you asking me out? Well, I can get my hopes up, can I? Excuse me. I'll go contact anyone else. Wait a minute. At least tell me what's going on. Fine. I don't like repeating myself, so listen closely and carefully. Rin, no, I mean the chief officer. She's been overworked lately. That's been a given since the Jones Student Council president went missing. The situation become dire as of late. I've noticed small mistakes in her reports that are unlike her. Her skin is even worse than usual. For the sake of the Jones Student Council's daily operations, I can't allow this to continue. Has it been busier than usual lately? The opposite. Our workloads become much more manageable as of late. Then why is she stressing out too much? From financial perspective, we've already recovered about 70% of the losses incurred from the Johnson Council President's disappearance. However, the chief officer remains unsatisfied. She refuses to rest. She's afraid of another crisis striking the General Student Council. If she can't achieve the superhuman results the President had been able to deliver, especially after the coup. She works every weekend. She refuses every suggestion to take a break. This is where we require your assistance, Crytek and Mom Sensei. Well, thank you for at least letting me know. We're talking about me talking about me being free on the weekend. You could have just been more forthright about this, but you can't blame me for getting my hopes up still. Use your persuasive skills. Invoke Shell's authority. Do what you must. Just get Rin to take this weekend off. That said, let's go. It's time for a break, Rennie. Oh, so that's the type of story we're doing here, okay? Okay. Also, don't call me Rennie. But where is this coming from? A break is unnecessary. I get the required 6 hours of sleep every night and never skip meals. I would never let my health decline. That would affect my ability to work. So please don't concern yourself with trivialities. Or a lot of trivialities. Yeah, I can't speak that word right now. Yeah, fighting a sneeze right now. Yeah, I object. It has been affecting your work. Look at this safety incident report you submitted yesterday. You used single parentheses here when they should have been used in the table of contents. You normally wouldn't have made this mistake. Are you sure you haven't been feeling well lately? We're just talking about parentheses here, right? That's her only mistake, right? I mean, she's to the letter on this. Following correct processes is essential. If the established format suddenly changes, it could affect the readability or meaning. There are these are the basics of drafting official documents. Fair enough. My apologies. Looks like I forgot to give it a final review. I can assure you, this won't happen again. No, you can't. Not if you don't take some time off, Chief Officer. You haven't taken a single vacation day for over a month. When you're experiencing burnout, these kinds of routine tasks are where concentration slips the most. Take this weekend off. I'll postpone this quarter's financial report deadline to next week. I don't need a break. Thanks for everyone's ceaseless efforts. We've managed to rebuild most of the destroyed infrastructure, but that hasn't done much to restore the public's confidence in our competence. It's times like this when it's most dangerous to let down my guard. Fair enough. Moments of peace are just moments when criminals are biding their time. And that burden isn't yours alone to shoulder, Rin. The Student Council President would have been able to. Before I am Chief Officer, I am the acting General Student Council President. In her absence, I must fill the hole that she's left. But she was a genius, and I'm just a person. I mean, we're all people, aren't we? The only way someone like me can live up to her legacy is through hard work. Man, I have to go. I have to go to Trinity for a meeting with some Tea Party officials this weekend as well. Leave that to me. You know. I'm already going to Trinity for the regulatory committee. Oh. Main subject on the agenda was the extradition of Gehenna students who have been arrested in Trinity, correct? The Gehenna head prefect delegated the authority for this matter to me, so you can go enjoy your weekend. Thank you. That would take care of that. But I have other matters to attend to. There was an issue with the customer goods transport due to bottlenecks at Kanisaki Port. I haven't said that in a long time. I haven't read that in a long time. Kanisaki Port? The last time I read that in the story. Oh, isn't that from the train derailment 3 days ago? That's all sorted out already. I just adjusted the train schedule. There's a new potato chip flavor releasing Saturday, so I made sure to get all my work done early this week. This feels like a coordinated effort to take my work from me. I can hardly ignore everyone's concerns and take my heels in now. Fine, I give in. I'll take some time off this weekend. This is interesting. Wasn't there, the devs had a animated short of this part of the story. Am I getting that correct? I literally saw an animated short off like the global YouTube channel, even though it was voiced in Chinese. But it was trying to get Rin to take a break. It just made me think about that just now. Last time you said that you took paperwork home with you and still worked the whole weekend. We won't let you waste this vacation, even if we have forced it on you. Which is why we're going on a date this weekend. Yeah, this is definitely straight out of that animated short that it was. Because like Sensei straight up did say this, and I was like, she was like, okay, but it's not a date. Let me see what happens. Let's see this. Don't call me Rennie. Also, it's absolutely not a date. Sorry, I tried to say two things at once. Must be a bit flustered. This definitely was taken out of the... Yeah, every word I'm reading here was from that short. Your brash boldness should be studied, Sensei. Do you proposition all your students like this? Don't look at me like that. It's on a student-by-student basis. I figured it would help you relax a little, Lynn. Okay, I'll join you this weekend, Sensei. I've actually been rather curious about how you spend your days off. Yeah, she said this. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna show that short later because it was literally everything was literally from the short. Mine. According to the rumors, students are seeing you on your hands and knees, searching under vending machines. Oh. Or even sunbathing in the middle of the street. Do any of these ring a bell? I don't think so. You know what they say about rumors. I'm happy to hear that. Well, if it works for you, I'll meet you in front of the General Student Council building Saturday morning. Ah, and one last thing. It is not a date. Yep, she did this in the anime short, bro. Called it for what it is. I wonder why he did that. I'm not complaining though. Chief Officer's day off. Ugh, my nose is stuffy. Next. As promised, I headed to the Joseph Council building on Saturday morning to meet Rin. Found her waiting outside the building. Oh my god! I'm sorry, she just looks beautiful. This angle goes kind of crazy though. What the hell? Rin? Please, let me explain. Let you explain. You look rather comfortable. I realize the implications you are probably drawing from my outfit, but I assure you they're incorrect. you ain't excusing nothing. Looking like this. Excuse me? Okay, so she didn't have to look this done up. She didn't have to do that. But she did it anyways. Was her ear always this big? I never noticed that. Well, before I got this screen, I am taking the screenshot, even if I have to wait for Steam to catch up with me. There we go. Please explain then. I woke up and had fully intended to put on my usual uniform. But Aoi, no, the chief of finance, stole all the uniforms from my closet. She insisted that I needed to fully separate myself from work this weekend. So I was essentially forced to meet with you in my civilian clothes. Civilian clothes. Why did she gotta say it like that? Civilian clothes. Okay. I hope you understand. Oh, I don't see a problem with it at all. That outfit looks so cute on you. Damn, Sensei. He's glazing her. I would like to emphasize that this is not a date. Does she hate us? I hope she doesn't. She allowed us to call her video the final volume. What is this? You could do that, but that's how I'm seeing it. Sensei, you a funny guy. Sensei, I'm choosing to ignore that comment. I mean, if I were to react to every single one of these jokes of yours, I would end up spending my entire weekend off on this stoop. So where are we going today? Huh? Was I supposed to plan that? Was I supposed to plan that? Was I supposed to plan that? You're letting her out. You're supposed to plan that. Okay. Of course, you're the one who invited me to spend our day off together, Sensei. This is definitely not a date. She says it like that. Don't tell me. If you haven't planned anything in particular, I'll go back to my room and get some work done. Sensei, you know what you gotta do, bro. Are you kidding me? I have a minute-by-minute itinerary scheduled. Today's date. Kivoto's from a local's perspective. A local? I know you've been here for a while now, but I do believe I've lived in the DU significantly longer than you have, Sensei. Well, I suppose seeing the district through your eyes may not be the worst use of time. The worst use of time? Okay. Bro, she even says Shaoli, bro. And she said this is not... Okay, let me stop saying this. That bothers me any longer. I might have to do something about that. Maybe I'll do it after I do this episode. Go clear my nose a little bit. Where is this? It's a food street on Ramini Town. There are all kinds of cuisines here, yes. I've seen the reports of Ramini Town's recent profit margins. It's different seeing it in person. You can feel the energy from a hustle, from all the hustle and bustle. You know, I thought that said something else for a second. The entire alley is food stalls now, which are causing long lines that stretch all the way to the main road. I didn't realize how congested it is here. We'll need to allocate more resources to facilitate foot traffic. And make a note to reach out to Valkyrie and ask them to deploy personnel to this location. The whole point of today is not to think about workmen. Oh, Sensei. Alone again. I'll give you a special discount for today. Come in, come in. Oh, it's been a while. Actually, I have a student with me today. Even though she looks like she's older than she is. What? You're taking a student out? You brought her to this dump? She deserves better than some street food. Take her out to a nice restaurant. Don't take advantage of your popularity and don't take advantage of your popularity and make sure to treat your students right. Maybe don't take advantage of your popularity and then make sure to treat your students right. Like, you can do the first part and the second part together. Like, but you kind of want to take advantage of your popularity and treat your students right too. That's how I see it. I don't know. That kind of monster is gonna get you in trouble one day. I'll take that into consideration. Since it fits right in with everyone, the citizens treat them like any other local. Yes, because they know me. They know me for... Let's see, what's the daily special? I'd recommend the seafood yakisoba. We got a real fresh shipment of squid from Kanasaki port this morning. We'll have 2 seafood yakisoba then. Coming right up. Here you go. 2 seafood yakisoba. Fresh to eat. For it to eat while it's hot. Fucking ah, yeah. I need to like freshen up a little bit. Thank you. I actually haven't had yakisoba in a while. Ah, I ordered without even asking you. Sorry about that. Do you not like yakisoba? No, no, it's not that. I actually work while I eat, so I tend to go for meals that are easy to prepare and eat. I rarely have a chance to eat things like yakisoba. Noodles get soggy quickly, and they're best eaten as soon as they're made. Well, yes, that's the point of noodles, of course. But when the General Student Council president was here, she was the type to take a break for a quick snack, no matter how busy it was. Now that I think about it, we had street food like this a lot. So it's nostalgic more than anything. I'm glad it still tastes the same. It does, does it? It's hard to figure out what students like to eat nowadays. It's... Oof. So it sure fills my heart to hear that. Hearing it was just yesterday that everything was about making things as spicy as humanly possible. But no, no, I'm tired. But now the trend seems to be to drown everything in cheese. I mean, cheese is kind of nice, but like drown everything. Ugh. I haven't decided if I need to change up my recipe to keep up with the times. While there is value in adapting to change, it's equally important to preserve our culture and values. Because there will always be those who miss those steadfast times. You sure know how to soothe an old soul. Now that I'm getting a good look at you, your face looks awfully familiar. I usually never forget a customer's face. Ah, I'm... This is Vinny. She's the General Student Council's chief officer. Don't call me Rennie. Ah, that's it. I see you at the emergency press conference on Kronos. The acting president, right? You're dressed up so nice for your date. That's why I didn't recognize you. It's not a date. Perfect timing. I've been having some trouble with something lately. Maybe you could help. Has there been something wrong with DU's water supply? It's been turning off as it pleases lately. I almost closed at a loss yesterday because the water got cut off in the middle of the day without a single word or warning. On behalf of the Council, I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We're still working on restoring the Sanctum Tower, which is largely responsible for managing infrastructure in Kibotos. Right, that got destroyed in the final volume, didn't it? Because I think one of the pillars literally went right through the whole infrastructure of the whole building. The Sanctum Tower went through the whole Sanctum Tower. Yeah, I remember. Until it's fully repaired, you may continue to experience similar outages. You may continue to experience similar outages. We've recently increased the number of personnel working on the tower. Oof. So, I'd like to ask for your continued understanding. Of course. I feel a bit bad for complaining now. Huh? I thought the restoration efforts were all done. Structurally, the building itself is, but the Sanctum Tower is meaningless without its operating system, which is where we're having the most trouble. We've installed some temporary measures to restore power and water to the citizens for the time being. The Sanctum Tower's operating system is like much of the other supernatural technology in Kibotos, and the General Student Council president was the only one who knew how it worked. We're able to maintain it in her absence. Rebuilding it from scratch is a different matter entirely. While the temporary systems we've installed has been functioning well enough, It fell short when compared to the original control system's capabilities. Yes. Oh no, Rin's work mode has been activated. I need to steer us away from work by any means necessary. Now that we're done eating, do you want to go back? I'm gonna say go back to watch something. Okay, well, no, just go watch something. Do you have something specific in mind? A movie just released that students have been really enjoying. Have you heard of Shupo's Grand Adventure? Shupo? The puppy mascot that won the character competition hosted by the DU, Road Management Bureau, and the Transportation Office. Is that puppy Shupo from Highlander, perchance? According to reports, they selected the safest option as the winner, as there were too many issues with using Momo Friends characters in official documents. However, it never really caught on with the students. Oof. So there's been a lot of criticism across departments that it is a waste of resources. That it was a waste of resources, huh? Interesting, interesting. Never know until you try. It's fair to say it's until it doesn't work. Maybe it's just one of those things you have to see in person? Okay. It'll be a good opportunity to evaluate its effect and possible improvements in person. Please stop thinking about work! But work seemed to be the only thing Red was capable of thinking about. Movie was more serious than I expected. What do you think of it, Ren? I thought the aisle leading to the emergency exit was narrow in comparison to the size of the screening hall. Narrow walkways like that can cause bottlenecking during evacuation, endangering citizens' safety. I'll need to send a ticket to the establishment later to rectify that, ensure their building is up to code across the board. Wow, I wasn't expecting all that. That's for damn sure, I was not expecting all that. Is that what you got out of it? I hope she would be able to step out of work mode as we continue the day, or continue our day, but uh-oh. Ugh. Holy, I was not expecting that. Give me this. Oh my god, so bad. You know what, I'll adjust this later. Sensei, did you ask for a receipt for those clothes? Even if it's cash or for personal use, please keep the receipt for your taxes. What? You're hiding your shopping habits from a certain someone? Oh, Yuka, don't worry about that. Surely you don't mean anyone from the treasurer's office, do you? Sumomo, I'm currently at... What is she doing? Alaba, I'm currently in Alaba Central. Singing Tower was scheduled to be demolished last month, wasn't it? Why am I still seeing it here? To summarize, demolition was delayed because cost negotiations with the contractor came to a standstill. This matter should have been reported to me as soon as it happened. Please submit a detailed report on what happened by next Tuesday. Everywhere we went, Rin still prioritized her work over enjoying her day off. Anyways, sorry about that. This wasn't in my original plans, but it looks like I had to resort to drastic measures. What is this? The arcade. Of course, a classic. At an arcade. No weekend date is complete without an arcade. Have you been to an arcade before, Rin? No. This would be my first. Even before I joined the Johnson Council, I've never been to one. How is that humanly possible? Simple, she doesn't leave the office. But, she grew up disciplined, that's all I can think of. Is that so shocking? I never saw a reason to. I've never had much interest in video games, nor am I particularly good at them. Yet they're not useful for my studies or work, so I saw no advantage in investing time into them. So you have your weaknesses, Red. Haha, in that case. Fight me a student fighter 2. I thought I was gonna say Street Fighter, but no, that's questionable. The winner gets to ask one thing of the loser. What? You can't be serious? The odds are stacked too highly in your favor. I don't know how to play. So you're running away? Now I got me, Rin. If you're afraid of losing, just say it. I feel like since I used these exact words that got thrown at us by Koyuki, but okay. Schoolyard taunts don't work on me. Anyways, no need for bets. If you're trying to have fun, I would rather play without any looming penalties. You didn't think I would enjoy if the stakes were too low? Please don't worry about that. You sound just like her. Ah, yes, the girl that you keep thinking about. The General City Council President. Rainy, wanna play Reversey? I found an old Reversey box in the storage room. Let's make a bet. The loser buys the winner a drink. Huh? But you never play seriously if I don't put some kind of stakes on it, Rennie. I want you to be as invested as I am. Wah! I swear all I did was blink, and you filled the entire board with black stones. Fine. I'll take the bet. As long as the request is within reasonable bounds. Thank God. What does reasonable mean to you? You gotta ask this question. Exactly as it sounds, like buying the winner a drink, or doing their work. There are plenty of rumors about you. I'm sure you wouldn't actually ask a student for something absurd, like licking your feet, or getting down on all fours. Wasn't that what Sensei did, not the student? Or void of some kind could make the game more interesting, I suppose. We're already here, so I may as well make the most of it. But let me first use the first round to get used to the mechanics. Yes, get used to them. You're gonna need it. So, these are my skills. Got it. Watch when you say she's bad at the game and then she's like a god at it. This button to block an attack. I understand it now. Quite to give him what? Okay, well, okay, I guess we win that. Let's continue. Round 2, fight. My character does better from a distance if I just apply pressure. Then go for a low. Now they're gonna be win. Alright, Sensei, don't throw this. Final round. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to freshen up a little bit after this. I'm gonna be Rin. Perfect. So she is a god at this. Perfect. Are you sure you've never played before? I did tell you when we first got here. This is my first time at a cafe, arcade. And no, I'd never played this genre of game before either. But all you need to do is either attack, block inputs at the right time. Hmm. It's easier than working at the Judgment Council. That's for certain. I have to be ready to react to anything at any time. You say that like it's so easy, you might just have potential to be a genius gamer. You flatter me, even if I have crude talent. I'm sure someone actually who's actually good at video games would laugh at the moon or at the notion. I'm bro. I'm sorry. I keep stumbling on words because like the tiredness has caught up to me. Because I don't normally stay up this late. For example, Sensei, it's a bit early. Could I make my request right now? I don't mind, but are you sure there are a lot of people around us? Wait, what are you expecting from her, bro? Just what are you thinking? I'd like to ask you to accompany me somewhere. Oh, there's someone I want to talk to. You want to talk to someone very badly, okay. So, let me guess. She's gonna go talk to Kaya, bro. It's about time. Anyways, I'm going to freshen up before this bothers me any further. But first, can I make sure that, I'm not on the black screen anymore? Ugh. Oof. How low tech that was. Okay. Before I start this, give me a sec. Give me like a minute or two. I had to wake myself up a little bit. Whew, I need that. Just in case, move this, so this isn't here anymore. Oh, holy. Okay, next one. If it starts. Prisoner 1192, you have a visitor. Damn, she still got the frog eyes. And here I was, wondering who would visit me at this hour. What brings you here, acting General Student Council President? Just all cute, too. This is wild as fuck, though. See, a guy like this is actually so silly looking. It's. I didn't think she looked like that. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but that is. That's quite something. She even has another pair of numbers here, though. But the spork. Judging by the fact that you even brought Shell Sensei with you, are you here to brag about your date? Not at all. Why does everyone keep jumping to that conclusion? Well, it's your fault for looking at good. Wanted to check in on you and ask a few questions. Chief Officer Rin, wouldn't it be better for someone of your position to just send someone or leave a note? I'm awfully aware of how busy you must be as the acting president. Do you really have the time to dawdle here in the Corrections Bureau? Thank you for the concern, but today is my day off. I've left each department strict guidelines to follow, so they'll be fine no matter what crisis occur. So, your precious day off. You came to make small talk with an enemy. Are you actually an idiot? Or does it fulfill some kind of sadistic urge in you to taunt a prisoner? If you're uncomfortable with me being here, I'll leave and send you a letter instead. Hold on, I didn't say that. Don't leave yet. I mean, I happen to have a moment, and you made an effort to come all the way out here. It'd be a shame if I didn't spare some time for you. Oh, are you normally pretty busy in here? Of course. As soon as I wake up, I go for a run. Then before breakfast, I read self-help books on leadership. Then after breakfast, I... You like telling us the whole schedule? Okay, fine, I have no schedule at all. Okay, yeah, no schedule at all. Right, I find something enjoyable to do, let alone someone to talk to in prison. I do appreciate that they separate me to keep me from running into any of the Fox Squad members, but that means I don't have anyone to talk to at all. I'm essentially in solitary confinement. I have ridiculously limited access outside to outside news. I don't get any visitors, but I'm still not happy to see you, okay? So you were lonely. You didn't want her to leave, so obviously it seems like you are a little lonely. I'm glad to see that you're in good health. Of course I am. I'm destined for greatness. A superhuman like me won't falter and neglect my well-being from a singular mistake. Singular, you say? Singular, you say? I wonder that. I may have slipped up from my path, but I will recover, and when I do, I'll stage a successful coup and regain my power. Well, announcing that is going to put more time on your hands, I'm just saying. I've thought this before, but I have to acknowledge your boundless confidence. You don't seem to know what defeat is and march endlessly forward, no matter the obstacle or judgment. I've never seen you lose a game. Which is why I want to ask you to play chess with me. What? Oh. That explains the thumbnail of the stream then. I was wondering exactly what it was. I guess it was chess. Fair enough. I never actually played chess before, but I do subtly understand it. Just I don't always understand it. I don't play it really, but yeah. Rook h8, check. Bishop h3, knight g6, rook 5, f7, check. King h6, queen g6, check. Okay, I lost. Your chess skills haven't dulled at all, Kaya. I've never met someone quite like you. Like I said, there's not much to do here. I've been solving chess problems by myself. This is my first time actually playing against someone else since I started. But I think I've improved a bit. How do you improve? Do you play chess by yourself in this room? When chess is this simple for me, I still can't seem to understand why my tactics didn't work back then. Oh, because I was there. I was the variable. Let me stop. Is she talking about when she was in power? When Rin was you know, put away, locked up, all that? But if I recall, that didn't work out for her. Like, no one liked her leadership because Rin is just more thorough. what, what is that look? What's wrong with what I said? You still don't understand, Kaya. Tactics and perfect plans mean nothing in the real world. Life isn't like a chessboard. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhumans. People are not chess pieces. The harder you try to control them, the harder they become to manage. I love the way she said that. Okay. I love the way she said that. Yeah. Yeah. For an ordinary person, one who couldn't become a superhuman, the best they can do is maintain the status quo. And you think you would have been able to succeed where I couldn't? No, I'm no superhuman either. There's only one superhuman we know of that can move people across the board like chess pieces. Oh, I see what you're about to do here. You're gonna say that Joe's gonna council president. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. You're right, she could have done it. But she never would have needed to in the first place. No one would have questioned her. The idea of having to prove herself is probably a foreign concept to her. I've been chasing her shadow ever since she disappeared, just like you. I thought it was my chance to become a superhuman. I thought I could become the perfect replacement. I've read through countless records thinking that if I just tried hard enough. But here I am. My Kivotos fell into chaos. What was it that you had the Fox Squad bring to you from the shell basement? Oh, right, she took something from our place. Yeah, that did happen. Wait, she's asking a question, but didn't... You know what? Hold on, let me see it play out. If there are too many people here, I can ask them to leave. I have the power to do at least that much as the acting president. Okay, bro's like, me? No, it's fine. What difference does it make me now? I had them bring me a plain old wristwatch. Ah, I knew it was like a little item, but wasn't there something else? More so, what appeared to be one. Please elaborate. After the Johnson Council president disappeared, I secretly investigated everything she left behind. Most of it was just personal belongings, things like school supplies and teacup sets. But what I was looking for was an artifact. One powerful enough to transfer the Sanctum Tower's control. Exactly. Sensei's Shitum chest. If an artifact powerful enough to control Kifoto's infrastructure with the swipe of a hand existed, I thought that there must be more. Maybe even one more powerful than the chest. And when I was going through the records of the Jones Student Council president, I found records of just that. Another artifact stored inside the shell basement. The Staff of Ket. Based on the president's records, it's an object capable of discerning the truth. Interesting. Did you say the Staff of Ket? Yeah, that was literally what we were talking about earlier, huh? And apparently it's a wristwatch that we had a dream about. Oh, you already knew, Sensei. No, not in so many words. It just sounds vaguely familiar. You got my hopes up for nothing. How boring. It was difficult to tell from the records just what discerning the truth meant, so I ordered the Fox Squad to bring it to me. I figured that if the Staff of Ket really was comparable to the Shitum chest, it would benefit me not only in my coup, but also in controlling the Jones Student Council. But once I had it in my hands, the Staff of Ket seemed like nothing more than an ordinary wristwatch. I studied about it this way and that, but it really didn't seem to do anything but tell the time. And I'd forgotten about it by the time the coup began. I put it back in the chest it was originally stored in, and left it in the Jones Student Council building, the storage room. Unless someone took it, it should still be there. I wonder why the Staff of Ket didn't work. I could never figure it out. Maybe there's some special way to operate it. Or I just don't possess the ability to control the artifact. Wait. Or maybe the Jones Student Council president's records were wrong. The user of the Shito chest might be able to get something out of it. Crytek Embom Sensei. Right. We'll investigate once we return to the Jones Student Council. And we're back at work again. Don't worry too much, Sensei. Despite appearances, I've been enjoying my time off. You have been? I can't tell. Enjoying a nostalgic meal and playing games with a long-time rival is an uncommon experience for me. Okay. So I should make the most of it while I can. If you don't mind, Kaya, maybe I could make up for my embarrassing loss from earlier with a rematch? I'm always happy to play chess, but I have no plans on going easy on you. Yeah, you do that. My first move, pawn to d4, pawn d5. Chief Officer, this might not suit your style, but sometimes it's an effective gambit to sacrifice a pawn to strengthen your mid-game. Pawn c4. Pawn e6. I'll decline. Oh. Damn, okay. Sky blue tinted nostalgia. Alright, next one. After we finish our visit to Kaya, I escorted Rin back to the Jones Student Council building. I really don't need an escort back. It's too late for you to be taking this kind of detour for my sake. Don't mind me, I'm doing this because I want to. It's dangerous to walk alone this late, you know. Although my expertise is in office work, I'm also a member of the Jones Student Council. The kind of thug that we get in this area pose no threat to me. Damn, she could fight for real? Make her playable. Let me stop. Maybe they'll be playable one day. One day. Hands up in the air, maybe. If anything, Kartek Sensei, you're the one who'd be in much more danger. Although it's a moot point now. Since you're already here, would you like to come in for a little bit? Rin, although I fully understand your intentions, visiting the other person's place of the... Bro, are you fucking for real right now? Okay, whatever, do it. You quit it? I wanted to examine the Staffordshire that Kaya mentioned. It appeared to be nothing more than an ordinary smartwatch to Kaya. But maybe it'll react to you the same way the Shittum chest did, Sensei. And if it really is what she said it was, it may help us stabilize Kivotos, or even lead to a clue about the president's whereabouts. So I'd like to investigate as soon as possible. Are you really in that much of a rush? We have more important things to do right now. What's more important? What could possibly be more important than finding the president? It's your vacation. Okay. How much vacation time she got left? I'd say till she goes to sleep. You're supposed to be on break today, which means you're not supposed to be working. I understand. It's been a long day, so you should also go back and get some rest, Sensei. If you'd excuse me then. She gonna get right to work looking at... So, this is... The Staffordshire cat must be inside this chest. It's locked, but beyond that, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about it. And what's this emblem? It's not the Johnston Council's. This belongs to the President. What could this emblem possibly be? And the phrase written below. It's one of the columns, right? It gotta be. Okay, no, it's not. That which brought you out of heaven. Okay, maybe it is actually. Connection password authorized. Chief user Nanagami Rin, the current acting General Student Council President. Comparison result 9% match with the authorized individual's voice print. What? What does this mean? This means she's supposed to handle this? Verify lifting the arc seal. It sounds like she's meant for this then. Unless it's like that on purpose. Because she's just part of the Joe Student Council. Maybe it's too early to be saying that. That was easy. That was easy indeed. Which must mean the watch really is the Staffordshire Ken. But it looks to be just an ordinary smartwatch to me. Sensei is likely my only option. I wondered this about the Shido chest as well, but what could the president have wanted with these items? I thoroughly understand that only a superhuman can move the pieces that make up this world. But is only an adult like Sensei allowed to access the fragments you've left behind? President, I'm not good enough to fill the hole you've left. If you can hear me, I don't care if it's a lie. But can you tell me everything will be okay? Or anything at all? I... I... Annie? Annie? What would you do if I just disappeared one day? If you're planning on a long vacation, please submit the request at least 2 weeks in advance. No, I mean, hypothetically. What if I got injured or really sick and couldn't make it to work? Or what if there was a sudden incident and I disappeared? How would you feel, Rin? It's it's a difficult hypothetical to indulge. But if that were to happen, it'd be problematic at best. My workload would likely double. How mean! That's all I mean to you? That's, isn't that the obvious line of thought? Just look at the amount of work, not to mention the complexity of it, that you're handling. It's fair to say this, okay? It's fair to say this. It'd be impossible to backfill your position. That's not true. With enough hard work and dedication, anyone can do anything. I mean, I kinda agree with that, but you will find yourself in a situation where you just simply cannot do it because it's just too much of a hassle. So at that point, can that person really do that thing? I don't know. I don't think you need to do anything and everything. Not really. I'm not really all that important. Who says you? And there's one thing that's not even the most capable person can replace, and that's my brain. I can't remember. Okay, no, she's gonna say it right. Rin, Rin, wake up, wake up, wake up. Chief Officer Nanagami Rin. Who is that? Is that Ayuwa? That voice. Wait, what the? Who is that? Wait, what is this music? Assuming who this is, obviously. What voice should I give? Good morning, Rin. Did you fall asleep working? It's always good to work hard, but how many times do I have to tell you? None of that matters if you ruin your health in the process. You. Who are you? Yeah, that's what I was saying. She just appeared out of thin air. Is this because of hopes and dreams, or is it the watch? Let me stop. You're not a council member. How did you get in here? Ah, that hurts. Have you forgotten what I look like already? Maybe. You're still dreaming. I don't know what the voice her has, cause wasn't she Arona colored? Wasn't she Arona coded? Because now she looks different here. This can't be her, right? Who is this? Who is this? Hold on. Also this. I forgot to read this. Now I feel like I have to read this. Guys, skip that. Actually, I can go back and check it if I have to. But I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll reintroduce myself. I'm your old friend. Old friend? Look at this? Oh, bro. Maybe we all got her wrong this entire time, unless she just simply changed for whatever reason. The president of the General Student Council, who governs Kivaltos in Academy City. The General Student Council president. What? 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 Hold on. The General Student Council President, General Student Council. This is like saying Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan all over again. That just looks kind of funny. I'm just saying, so your name is General Student Council President. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Error in memory. Bro. Are you gonna tell me we've all been planted lies this entire time? At the beginning of the game, even different as well. So who we saw as a Rona was actually not her all along. Or just an adult Rona. Well, it's fine. I don't even know what to think of this. You, the General Student Council President, parentheses. Of course I am. What's going on, Rin? I know I've been away for a long time, but I am hardly a stranger. No, you are a stranger. Who are you? Who are you? Rin? You must be mad at me for disappearing like that. Dog, what is happening? I can't with this title, bro. It's so silly. It's so silly. So we're gonna dress her as the General Student Council President with the tag General Student Council. So It just looks really silly to me. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but just let me explain. That wasn't a passive-aggressive comment because I'm angry. I meant it exactly as I said it. I don't know you. I have no memories of someone like you in my life at all. I know the president's face. So for you to claim to be her, you know her face? Are you sure about that? If this is a prank on someone's behalf or something more sinister, I do not find it funny. I really wanted to avoid this. Protocol team, can you call Aoi, no, Chief of Finance here, right now? Tell her it's about a concern I have about the Chief Officer's condition. What could her plan be? Why would she endanger herself further by calling the Chief of Finance here? She'll be called out of her lie. She'll be called out of her lie immediately. She'll be called out on her lie, but you know, that's not gonna happen here. For the sake of the story, we must let it play. Ah, friend, no, Chief Officer. There you are. I heard you didn't return to your room last night. Did you get so stressed from being away from work that you pulled an all-nighter here? Dog, this is weird. Something happened. Could it be Rin's wish to have seen her again? Or I simply want to think it was the watch, but I mean, if they're showing the truth, I don't know. We'll just have to see. That defeats the entire purpose of you taking a break. That's hardly an issue right now. The stranger. Anyways, what do you need from me, President? What? Howie? What did you call this person just now? The President? She caught me here on business. Even you, Aoi. You find nothing strange about that person pretending to be the President right now. Rin, what are you saying? sitting behind that sitting behind the desk is our General Student Council President. Damn, it's like everything we learned was a lie, bro. I don't know what to think of. Oh, this one. This one barely appears on the screen. This Sumomo person. Uh, the president, I don't think she looks any different. I guess her vibe is kind of different, but I don't know. Of course I do. How could I forget the harmonious platinum blonde hair that looks like a Pollock roll potato chips? What? I swear the Preds had blue hair. Yeah, it was very Arona coated. It's like we're being fed a lie. Bro, does she have the ring right now? Okay, you know, we gotta find out about that. Maybe you should go look up platinum in the dictionary. What? What the joke? Dude, what is it? I haven't seen her in so long either, Hein. What the General Student Council President looks like? Of course, I remember. She had pink hair and green eyes. Wait, no. This is the former acting president Kaya looked like. What did the president look like? Maybe black hair? What is up with her, bro? Rin, you keep repeating the same questions. I don't know what to say. She seems the same to me. This may come off a bit rude, but do you think maybe you could have been pushing yourself too hard lately? Perhaps you just need a good night's rest. Have you calmed down? This isn't like you, Rin. How does no one remember? It's like the world is rejecting her remembrance. For her, I feel like, where do we exist in this world? Are we also like this? That's like my curious thought now. After all that we've been through together, why does no one remember the president? I refuse to believe it. Who are you? How have you tricked everyone into believing that you're the president? Perhaps this is my fault. Maybe I was asking too much of you to fill my position while I was away. Human memories are fickle. The excess stress and fatigue can really affect the brain. So it's okay that you don't remember me. The thing that's weird is even Sensei remembered you as blue hair. But even this was blue. Part of her halo was blue here, the cross. But I'll leave that alone. No, I'm not confused. Even if the others don't remember, I've held on to the fragments of her all this time. Look, this photo of me and the president that I carry with me. It's gone? Yo. Yo, what is happening? How? She's disappeared from our photo. I'm sorry, Raiden. I'm back now, so can you take a step back from work? Why don't you take this chance to get a nice long vacation? So this is why she has to stepping away. Who would have thought this was why? Brother, everybody thinks she's crazy. This photo was definitely... Good morning, Rennie. Did you get a good night's sleep? Who does this? Katakemo Sensei. Perfect timing. I need to ask you something. Does this student look like the Joe Student Council president to you too? Would you look at that? Her, the president. Sorry, but I don't know her. Well, it seems that we are still sane. Alright. I knew it. I was the only one who remembered what the actual president looked like. And surely the president that I remember isn't the wrong one, right? Calm down, Ren. You're starting to look pretty troubled. Let's calm down and hear her out first. Oh my. I've never seen Rin turn to an adult like that before. It's good to see our stubborn Rin loosen up a little bit, but it makes me a bit sad too. What? Can I ask you to introduce yourself? Yeah, my name is not a name, just Joe Student Council President. Okay. Well then, greetings. I am the Joe Student Council President who governs Kivotos, the Academy City. It's a bit embarrassing to say this myself, but I'm pretty well known here in Kivotos. It's rare to find a citizen who doesn't know who I am. Then who am I? So, I'm surprised you don't know me. Yes, especially since you gave me the shit on chest. Have you come here from outside of Kivotos? I did. If possible, I'd like for you to introduce yourself as well. You don't remember me. That's kinda sus. I am Kartik Mbon, Shell Sensei. Shell? What exactly does this Shell organization do? Shell is the Federal Investigation Club, an organization with extrajudicial authority. Shell hears out and solves students' problems. Investigation organization with extrajudicial authority that transcends academy power. I'm sure an organization with such authority would need permission from the Jones Student Council president to operate. However, I don't recall ever establishing such an organization. This is a matter I can just brush aside. Interesting. Really? This is weird. Return of the Superhuman. This is weird. This is very weird. I explained to the student claiming to be the General Student Council president everything that happened while she was gone. I see. So much happened while I was gone. I have no excuses. but now everything is adding up to me. I don't remember anything about this shit and chest you speak of. And I gave it to you. It looks like an ordinary tablet to me. And let's say I did. The idea of a tablet that could easily be stolen, that grants full access to the Sanctum Tower's operating system, is ridiculously unsafe. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. All it would take is one person with malicious intent to take hold of the Chitin chest, and we would be facing irreversible crisis. But who actually even knows that information in the first place? Because if they knew, they would be after Sensei, but no one has actually went after him. Don't you agree, Sensei? I mean, it could have happened when he got kidnapped. I like how they showed that. Was that the Rabbit Squad story? We got captured? I think so. The very first one of Volume 4? That's true. Likewise, the Savage again. The other artifact that we mentioned looks like an ordinary wristwatch to me. Above all, we wouldn't rely on mysterious artifacts of unknown origins when working to resolve serious matters that would affect the whole Kivotos. Maybe there was a reason why they existed. This supposed plan of mine is full of holes that I can't comprehend, so I believe some adjustments are necessary. Is this her angle to shut down Shale? Everything I did, everything based on a document the Student Council President left in her absence. If you're really her, then would you remember this? Remember you established both Shale and Sensei's appointment to their role. I can't deny that the signature of this document is mine. And Shale's accomplishments in Kivotos during my absence are nothing to scoff at. I've already read through the reports, and what I really read was that you worked hard to protect the students' autonomy and safety, without once abusing the authority granted to you. I have no intention of denying or rejecting Shale. More than anything, I owe you a huge thank you for all you did on behalf of the General Student Council. What a relief. I was worried I was about to lose my job. Surely not. I'm not so inflexible that I just cast aside the savior of Kivotos because of my faulty memories. However, despite these faulty memories of ours, we'll need to speak more and come to an agreement together. If you are the real General Student Council President, then why did you abandon your role and disappear without warning? Where have you been all this time? What were you doing? Fortunately, I don't think I have a satisfactory answer for you. I have clear memories of the last day I carried out my official duties before the General Student Council President disappeared from the records. Something about this feels wrong. God damn it. Nose is stuffy, man. Just like any other day, I reviewed the documents on my desk, signed them, and left the office. Everything after that, it was like a thick fog takes over my brain. Interesting. I like what I'm hearing. That means that there's more to this story. At some points, I wondered if I'd fallen into a coma without realizing it. But I eventually came to consciousness only to find a completely different Kivotos from the one I known. I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, I don't want to theorize that she might be similar. It could be a similar situation to how Shoko Terror is, where it's just a different version of her at a different time. But I don't know about that still, but it made me think about that just now. And that I met you, who doesn't remember me at all. Your explanation is only confusing me more. Okay, I understand. I know this doesn't answer any of your questions, but it's because even I don't understand it myself. The world has always been an enigmatic puzzle. If you think about all the impossible problems and accidents that occur in Kivotos, my memory loss is a drop in the ocean. That's why I can't even remain floating in the water, regardless of what does or doesn't make sense. I have responsibilities to carry out as the General Student Council President. Huh. Rin, let's continue the conversation whenever we can. And I'll do my best to live up to the General Student Council President until you can accept me. Even if it ends in you rejecting me entirely, I won't run away from my responsibilities. How are you saying the same words that she did? Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have an entire mountain of work to catch up on. Oh, and I'd like to extend the same invitation to you, Shell-sensei. Please feel free to visit the General Student Council anytime you wish to speak with me. I apologize for having to make this request of you in our first meeting in so long. But would you be willing to withdraw the Trinity tea leaves distribution regulations the Tea Party proposed last month, Miss Nagisa? Oh. It was all a Twitter. Wondering what the General Student Council President wished to discuss with me after her long absence. However, I find myself rather disappointed. Our answer remains the same. As we told the Chief of Regulatory Committee, we cannot. You see? This is a rather mild response from Trinity, in fact. This is the bare minimum to ensure our students receive their due share, as well as to streamline our distribution channels. Ah, okay. We take pride in the care we put into growing and preserving our tea leaves, and these regulations ensure they're not underestimated by the market. We hope you can understand. Furthermore, it is to my understanding that the General Student Council does not possess the authority to intercede with ordinances from individual academy districts. You know what's weird about this? Why do I feel like I've read this exact line from Nagisa somewhere? Am I tripping? Weird. Could there have been a shift in policy without having notified us? No, not at all. Of course, each district has the right to propose ordinances based on their needs, and a General Student Council respects such right. But please try to see my side of things. Trinity's tea leaves account for a significant share of Kyoto's supply and demand, cause prices to skyrocket once you cut off the city from that source. Take Red Winter Academy, who has to import all of their tea leaves. They found themselves on the short end of the stick here. Oh, I see what you're saying there. But couldn't you just say that there is a subtle issue that is also from there that isn't addressed? But I guess that's two different things to talk about there. I did not realize that Trinity was responsible for the well-being of other academies. Actually, while we're on the topic, I just had a cup of black tea the tea party sent us. The freshness and sweet undernotes were innovative. Was it a new blend? Or a new brand? How keen of you. Yes, this blend had a light touch of citrus oil. Oil? I'm pleased to hear you enjoyed it. Why the change of subject? Ah, I just couldn't help but feel that I really wanted a delicious dessert with that smooth cup of Lady Grey tea. Lady Grey tea? For example, like a chocolate pie generously topped with Red Winter's lingonberries. I was just imagining how Red Winter's students would react. Speak of Trinity General School, if they were to try out a Trinity tea that pairs well with their fruits. What do you think, Miss Nagisa? I believe fine tea must be served with befitting dessert. Yes, I understand that well. What are you implying? I'll reconsider our current distribution regulations. That's all I ask. Thank you. Yes, of course. It's rather refreshing to share a conversation with another tea sommelier. Can't speak. It's been quite some time since I split leaves on the nuances of tea. Next time you visit the tea party, I'll treat you to our newest blend. I'll be counting down the days. This the increase a critical activity throughout the DU lately. The internal investigation from the defense organization claimed that Gehenna students are responsible for 50% of those incidents over the past few months. Uh-oh. That said, the Deputy Chief of Defense reportedly sent an official letter to Gehenna requesting cooperation, but the investigation was not received, has not received a response yet. Miss Makoto, as the chairman of the Panama Society, do you know anything about this matter? Oh great, I have to voice this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Okay. I don't remember the voice I gave her. It's like actually not easy for me to do this. It kind of like the voice I did, but it was kind of hard to do. So I ended up changing it over time. But it's a foolish question that's not even worth answering. Of course. Not. Okay, wait, I should laugh at that. Then, would the Pamela Society be willing to provide the necessary personnel and resources to better manage criminal activity coming out of Gehenna? Why are you asking that of us? That's the prefect team's duty in Gehenna, out of Gehenna, whatever. It's not the Pamela Society's business to keep students in check. In other words, this whole issue is because of the head prefect, Hina. Wait a second, if what you say is true, then we can hardly continue entrusting administrative tasks to the prefect team, as you've requested in the past. Wait, baby, wait, is it I forgot. Makoto makes her do that? Bro. Wait, you're the reason why Hina's overworked then. Damn. I know that she, like, actually is slightly overworked given, like, you know, how Gehenna is. I mean, usually, she's not the only one who deals with those affairs. It's usually Yuri. So, if there's anything going on the inside, she's usually doing a lot of, like, paperwork and stuff. Administrative tasks, if you will. So, is that supposed to be the job of the Padawan Society as well, since they're the student council? That makes a lot more sense to me now I think about it. But wouldn't the prefect still have to do some kind of administrative work? That still wouldn't be the case, actually. But maybe not as much as what the Padawan Society is supposed to do, I suppose. I see, I fully understand the situation. This really was all caused by the head prefect Hina's incompetence. Wait. President? Huh? Yes, you finally get it. I can't believe I troubled our charming Makoto, who must be utterly overwhelmed by managing such an incompetent head prefect. I can't even begin to imagine the workload of a leader like yourself. I have no excuses. No need to apologize. I, the great Makoto, I am a magnanimous figure. I do not discipline those who can reflect on their mistakes. Besides, I'm glad that the Josuke Council President is someone who I can reason with, unlike a certain someone. Is there anything you need from the Pandemonium Society? No, that was all. After all, Chairman Makoto, dealing with that prefect must keep both your hands very, very full. I like the way you think. That's right. Brought all those annoying problems to the prefect team, so they're the ones responsible for all that stuff in Gehenna. Bruh. Ha ha. Look, Hina may not be my favorite suit, but I like Hina a lot, so it makes me sad hearing that. But you don't need to do her like this. She doesn't deserve this. She's already overworked as is. And knowing some of the things she's about to do, I know the Paranormal Society slides work her way a lot. Outside of the stuff that they're supposed to be doing, so she finds herself overworked, But if there's like an administrative task to her too, that's like crazy. Like, what do they actually do? This is what made me so curious about like a Hename story, because we don't ever get to see a Paranormal Society if like in full view, like actually see them instead of just randomly appearing here and there in stories and whatnot. Or having their own stories, I guess, from relationship stories. Yeah, that's beside the point. Anyways, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Deputy Chief of Defense, contact Gehenna's prefect team and request their cooperation. Please share all the data and suspect intel the defense office provided us. You have my approval for whatever supplies the prefect team may request. Send the invoice to the regulatory committee team in charge of Gehenna. Yes. Yes. And a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine to President Sorosaki. She'll appreciate them. Digestive medicine? Poor Hito, bro. Holy shit. Ha! Yeah, all the student council presidents are.
What did you just say to me? What did you mean? Morikori's season exclusive chocolate pudding won't be released in Midwinter?
He said was that the Johnson Council
is the wrong place to be asking about a specific company's product release. And you're even more wrong for calling the transportation office. What a pain. Huh? Are you in charge of the dessert-related task in the Johnson Council? I saw you once. You were waiting in line at the Karubi pop-up store, so I drew the natural conclusion. That was totally someone else. Look, the point is, I can't do anything about pudding, so go ask someone else. Did you think that the one and only Torino would fall for such diplomacy?
Okay.
This is blatant discrimination. You look to undermine my authority by releasing pudding in other academies and not ours. The Midwinter office will utilize all possible means to protest the Johnson Council until you solve this.
I can't keep speaking that voice like that. It's just too funny. I'm just like, what is she doing? Do you mind if I interject my opinion here?
And you are?
It has been a while since Council President of Midwinter Academy. Head of Beautification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education, and the Catering Department, and the Midwinter Academy's best epicure, Trino. This is the Josuke Council President. What the fuck? Did she train herself to say that? Your mustache is gleaming magnificently today, as usual.
If it's not rude of me to ask, I can't help but wonder what your mustache care routine is.
What the? What is. What?
Hmm, you must feel the weight of authority from my perfectly groomed mustache. Very sharp, President of the Jonestown Council. However, I unfortunately have no answer for your question. It's a natural. What? Okay, okay. Ah, how very envious. I understand why so many Red Winter students sing high praises about your mustache, President Trino. Anyways, I heard that the new limited chocolate pudding from Morikori is very sticky. It's a huge complaint, actually. The mess it makes around your mouth when you eat one. Wouldn't countless students be devastated if their precious mustache were stained beyond repair over pudding?
You could just clean the spot.
That's true. No, I refuse to give up. I've anticipated this limited edition pudding for months now.
I'm sure this will do little to assuage your heavy disappointment, but I actually happen to have some limited edition caramel pudding in the Oiso Blue. Oh, released just a bit ago. I remember the name of that brand. Would this gift prompt you to be generous enough to let that evil corporation off the hook just this once?
My SL Blues caramel pudding. At your request, I'll let this slide, Johnson Council President. But just this once.
Thank you for your understanding, President Miss Trino. Ugh, holy. I didn't think I was gonna read that. Is she gonna go to other schools next?
Momoka, I have no clue what she's talking about. I have never been to a dessert pop-up store or anything like that.
Even if it's for once-in-a-lifetime dessert that you love, you can't leave the office during working hours. As members of the Joe City Council, we need to set an example for the other students. Students? Brother, your job is so political. That's an adult's job at this point. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm meeting with some pastry company owners next week. I'll try to get you some samples. Damn.
Really? Wow, the Joe City Council President just got back. She's knocking out all kinds of long-standing issues one by one.
She's hurting those egotistical academy leaders like they're docile lambs. What I wouldn't give to have that kind of charisma. Bruh, I don't want to say it sounds like she's trying to her, but it's like the perfect, I'm going to appease this person by doing this, I'm going to appease that person by doing that. I mean, I guess that what she means by being a great leader, right? A leader.
She was gone for too long, but I'm glad she's back. I agree, seriously. No one can ever replace the president.
Let's see. This won't do. She was like, I can't lay down in bed. Fuck this. Holy. It's probably a 10 episode story. It's pretty long. Yeah, we are just getting to the fucking 7th episode. I guess sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. I was on my way back to Shell after finishing up my work. The judge to the council. Sensei, may I request some of your time? Oh, Plata, hi. You don't usually reach out first. Hello, I didn't expect you to do that. Here's a subject I wish to discuss with you. What is your evaluation of that woman, Sensei? Do you mean the Jones Student Council president? She didn't seem like a bad kid. Negative. She cannot be trusted. She is a fake. She is not the Jones Student Council president. True identity and intentions unknown. Recommendation: take caution around her. So you think she's a fake too? Is there a possibility that my memories are wrong? No, Plana can set me right, bro. Negative. Your memories are not wrong, Sensei. Because the real General Student Council president is... Plana, did you find out where the real General Student Council president is? Not even I, the Super Rona, was able to find her whereabouts. And I'm the Chits of Chess OS. How did you find out? Aren't you both a Rona though? It doesn't really matter if she called Plana. She called Plana because now she looks different. But she was also you at one point. I'm just saying. And more importantly, what are we waiting for then? Don't tell me you find out in the distant future of your timeline. Don't do this to me, Plana. What happened? Negative. I don't know the location of the real one. However, I am certain that this one is fake. Above all, she did not recognize us, the OS of the Shittum Chest. We are not simply an artifact. The Shittum Chest was designed with the capability to manipulate the very essence of Kivotos. This was true in my world. It is very true. It is true in every world. Okay, conclusion. It is impossible for the General Student Council President of Kivotos to be ignorant of the Shittum Chest. And the General Student Council President cannot be president if she is unable to perceive the Shittum Chest for what it is. No amount of competence can bridge that gap. Like that Mimesis pretending to be the president. Mimesis, oh god, interesting to use that word. Just like with other cases of Mimesis, she will destroy order and bring chaos to Kivotos. Do we need that wristwatch now? If that's true. Hold, Plana, you can't judge someone based on their abilities. Plana. Maybe she just lost her memories in a bad accident, and that's why she can't remember anything about the Shittum Chest. But it's weird that she remembered everything else but that. I think it's a little bit of caution involved in that. You can't make all these assumptions without someone, without even talking to them face to face. That's rude. What's with that long-suffering sigh? Regardless, she's still not using the General Student Council President's power properly. What do you mean by that? You are already aware of what happens when an uncontrolled power is left unattended, Arona. That's true, but... Plana, do you know anything about the Staff of Shaked? Please tell me you know now, because they mentioned it. Nah, this has to be weird. Negative, because I am also an OS resident within the Shittum Chest. I have no information in my database about other devices managed by the General Student Council President. In the world I am from, the Staff of Shaked was not used until the end of times. What does she mean by that? But if the Staff of Shaked is an artifact commensurate with the Shittum Chest... Oof. Alright. As the former Chief of Defense stated, then I can partially access the structure. I was wondering if they could do that, but isn't that dangerous? How? Seriously, how? Seriously, tell me. A process to verify authorized identity is chosen by the General Student Council, and access to the Sanctum Tower is done wirelessly. So two devices using the same process should theoretically be able to pair with each other and synchronize data. This is a basic feature of the Shittum Chest. I knew it! I knew that! There's just been so much surprising stuff this conversation, I forgot. I can request the Staff of Shaked to transmit unique identification information
Right away, with your approval, Sensei. Requesting authorization.
Authorized.
Pairing to establish again. Attending the pair. Checking response for the auxiliary operating system SQD.
Damn. It said, nah,
As expected, requirement additional biological authentication information.
does that mean there's an OS built inside of it too? Oh no. Don't tell me there's another OS we have to think about in the future. Okay, you know what, let me stop.
Sensei, could I ask you to renew your biological authentication information?
I gotta, what now? My biological authentication information, you mean like my fingerprints? I gotta do the ET thing?
Positive, it appears new authentication is required to unlock the new operating system. A formality, but an important one, requesting cooperation.
Wait a second. That's right. We never did this for Plow. We only did this for Aroda, but technically this was. You know what? Fair enough. It doesn't matter. Now we're getting like one of these moments with her. It feels kind of. It feels different. It definitely feels different. But it's like. It's, you know what? It's fine. Yeah. There we go.
A little closer.
Yeah, we do this thing. So you do that, right?
Place your finger against the tip of my finger. Yes, as if making a promise.
I thought it'd be like a pinky promise, not with fingers though. But it's actually really cute that we do this too. Wait, is this how she? You know what? Let me not. I'm like, I bet you this is how Pada ends up in the gotcha animation. Is because of this interaction with her. That'd be kind of interesting. If that, like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I get it now. I get it now.
Is there a problem? Negative. An old memory resurfacing. That is all.
Oh, I want to head pet her. Okay, let me stop. I'm sorry.
Confirmation received. Kartik Sensei, the user of the operating system ARONA. Arona, it is still you. I will reattempt pairing with the renewed biological authentication information. Downloading system data.
From the staff of Shaked.
Pairing complete.
Authorizing access to the auxiliary operating system SQD. Booting the OS. To launch new system. Ding. Okay.
Huh? Where are we? Why is everything black and white? Apology. Temporarily optimize the environment in order to accumulate the new device's system within the Citroen chest. Issue was caused by system overload. Is return to normal. The process complete. Yes, warn me next time, please. I thought my visual capacitors were on the fritz. Noted.
Noted. Wait, if you're able to pair with it, does that mean that Sasha really was the president's artifact?
Positive. It appears that the smartwatch that the former chief of defense took was genuine. Side note, her obsession with the superhuman, and specifically the General Student Council president, should not be disregarded.
Well, I agree with you.
Are things gonna go back to normal? Are you sure things are gonna go back to normal?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
My strawberry milk. Why?
And my pudding. Why? 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 What about the pudding? The first time I hear about pudding, it's always start my milk with you. It won't taste the same like this. They won't taste the same like this white filled room of black and white. I mean, I get it. The milk gotta look white even though it's strawberry. And it's supposed to be pink. I get it. It's understandable. The pudding might be chocolate, it might be brown, but it's actually gonna be white, like vanilla. Let me stop. Huh? This box in the corner is new? Pana, is the new data from the Staffordshire kid in here? Positive. That is the new data from SQD. That does not already exist in the system chest. Let's see. It's mostly dummy data used for the drive system. Huh. Confirmed. This over here is the SQD's system's core file. It looks like a little fruit. But without the colors, I can't tell what kind of fruit it is. Fauna, can't we disable the optimization mode for a little bit? Yes, that would be difficult to analyze in the current environment. Temporarily disabling the system optimization mode for data analysis. Disabling optimization mode in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not going to change. It turned red? Huh? That's too much data for me to process at once. My head is spinning. Rona, Plana! Temporary data has exceeded the processing limit. At this rate, the operating system's memory will overflow. Must proceed with forced shutdown of operating system. Forced shutdown, now! Oh my dear God, proceeding with forced shutdown of main operating system, Rona. Found overflow-related bugs and logic circuit errors. Attempted to reboot with backup file. Rebooting allows to relaunch the new system. Relaunch the system. Yes. Ah, gosh. Can't tell you how much I missed that background. he didn't die. What just happened, Prana? I let my guard down. Our processing capabilities have been improved thanks to Prazusa. However, the Staffordshire Kid is also an operating system created to support the Sanctum Tower's management. Running RNA and analyzing the SQD system's core is not possible with our current power. Dude, are we gonna get like a no? There's no way. I can't help but theorize this. Are we gonna end up getting like another OS student that's just gonna end up being in here one day? That would be interesting. But since JP hasn't shown anything like that, I would have been spoiled on that if that were the case. So I say that's not gonna happen. But I can't help but wonder. One can wonder. I was of no help. My apologies, Sensei. I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Thank you for looking into it, Pana. I wouldn't say it was all meaningless. Because I, Super AI Rona, firmly held onto the core of Shaket while the system was rebooting. How? Here, look. What does it look like? Rona, what are you holding right now? What you are holding right now is an ordinary almond that contains no data. But how? I was holding it super tightly. Why did it get away? It appears that the paired data was lost while rebooting the OS. Ah, damn. We're gonna have to master the black and white world. Boo! We should investigate the Staffordshire Kid. One more. More at a later time. Okay, I thought it was gonna be one more time. One more time? Okay. No. More importantly, Sensei, it seems someone is tailing you. Brother forgets he's looking into the tablet. You've noticed. That wasn't my intention, though. Yeah, I knew that'd be Rennie, bro. I knew she was gonna approach us. What the? Why are you looking like that? Don't call me Rennie. Please allow me to call you Rennie. Please. I'm begging you. Please let me be the one to call you Rennie. Please. I can't let this one go. Illusions and interferences. Inferences. I mean, yes, yes. Episode 8. I guess I pressed it too fast. There we go. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Are those new? They look good on you. This isn't a fashion statement. It's a disguise. You know that shit is not a disguise, but okay. A disguise? Yes. I'm going to serendipitously survey the public and see if anyone else besides you remembers my General Student Council president. While carrying out my work for the brand of administration, I've been observing the officers very closely. No one seemed to even be surprised by the sudden change in the president's appearance. Not even the individual academy district leaders had any significant reaction after meeting with her in video calls. There, I come to the conclusion that memories of everyone Kivotos have been altered. If that's the case, how have your memories not been altered? Everyone in Kivotos? That sounds like such a brain fart to deal with. How do you fix a problem like this? Expose the lie in the biggest way possible? That would require the real president's appearance. Without that, we can't really do that much about this. However, if there's more people that don't know about this president, that would make things more interesting. Yes, I realize this sounds far-fetched. But if we can find anyone else who remembers the original General Student Council, the one that you and I remember, we might be able to find out where the real president is now. You think so? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that's our only choice now. Try asking the students who stopped by Shale too. Thank you. I feel a little relief hearing you say that. At first, I thought maybe it was my memories that were wrong. I doubted myself more and more as I watched her win over everyone she came in contact with. I saw with my own eyes the positive effect she had on the General Student Council. But she... Annie? Winnie? Okay, with the Winnie rule. He is definitely not the president. Okay. I'm sorry. I took too much of your time. More importantly, are you going to keep those sunglasses on? Why? Of course I am. No one can know who I am during this operation, this investigation. Brother, you need a better disguise than that. The public wouldn't react well if they found out that the chief officer was questioning identity. Was the General Student Council president? Sorry about the And he took scare my identity completely, so I don't raise any suspicions. You look incredibly suspicious like this. Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, I gotta do it. Do these sunglasses look strange on me? I was actually thinking they look cute. We're short on time, so we could talk on the way. Our first stage, the commercial district, says students from various academies visit there often. Of course that happens. We casually ask people in the busy downtown area about the General Student Council president. The General Student Council president? I'm glad she's returned. Life was a lot harder when she was gone. Now that she's back, I'm just worried about getting caught in random shootouts. Aha.
Jones to the Council President's new look. Does she look different? I'm not good with faces. Maybe she dyed her hair. Yeah. Oh, she's definitely she's, she's definitely different from before. I have sharp eyes. I know that for sure. Interesting. Compared to before, the General City Council President has shorter hair by 5 centimeters. Brother, what? We ain't counting centimeters here, bro. We ain't talking about like hair color, hairstyle, but like the number length? Come on, man, that's some crazy work. It'd be difficult to trim her hair down on her own, so she must have been visiting a salon while she was gone. But which salon? Who the world could have been? Well, judging by how this is going, I'm wondering about that now. Okay. Those people we asked didn't remember the previous Joseph Council for that. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. Erica. In the story? In the main story? Holy shit. Kirara in the main story too. Even if it's for a bit, this is a big deal to me, alright? So, gotta take props where it's at. The Charles Student Council president seems different. You think? How about you, Erica? Do you remember? Not really. I think she looks more or less the same. Purple eyes, premium blonde hair, platinum blonde hair, ooh. And a beautiful smile made her a little unapproachable. There was even a trend in fashion magazines last semester. President Blonde, inspired by the Joseph Council President's blonde hair. You're right. It was super popular. I was considering dyeing the tops of my hair with President Blonde hair. He liked to keep up with the latest trends, and Kivotsu basically revolves around her. I'm pretty sure we'd notice if something was different. That makes sense. Even the president's even popular with the Hannah students, huh? That makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, sorry about the pauses. Trying to align myself. Kind of hitting again. We might not care that much about current events, but she's the one who keeps Kabuto safe and all that. Okay. Huh? Kodo? The name sounds vaguely familiar. What are you talking about? You were even stopped and treated as suspicious people. You there, stop! Are you the ones who've been spreading false rumors about the Justice Council? What the? She just got back. Why did you spread such malicious slander? What if people filed complaints because of your lies? Okay. No, that wasn't our intention. What? It isn't. We're talking about Sensei. Okay. Excuse us. We're set here based on a trip. Based on a tip someone called in. No, let me read that. Excuse us. We were sent here based on a tip someone called in. If it was you, it really must just be a misunderstanding. But please, do take extra caution. Because the princess returned doesn't mean everything is all fine and dandy. Everyone is starting to gather.
demanding answers about her disappearance and what she's been doing all this time. So it looks like DU is going to be quite hectic for a while. Man, we didn't find anyone who remembers the president. Okay, that's not good. You're right. Should we start heading back? It's getting late. Night here is starting to get cold. Uh-huh. Please, please, wait just a little longer. Oh, sure, we'll find someone. We just need to try a little harder. What if the Fox Squad? Let me stop. Be like, it's kind of funny. What if the Fox Squad just happens to not remember her either? Give me just 30 more minutes. I thought today's wasn't my luck today. I was able to ruin Shell Sensei at a place like this. Yeah, on top of that, to find you illicitly proposing. Oh, it's this girl, okay. On top of that, to find you illicitly meeting with a student in a dark alleyway. This is, go for Carlos School of Journalism. Yeah, my scoop. My That's me. I'm a host of the Carlos channel and a tenacious reporter who never loses sight of the truth. It's Kazabaki Mai from Carlos School of Journalism. My. I thought today was a flop, but my interview got cancelled out of nowhere when I stumbled upon Kaitagano Sensei and in a compromising position. What? Next to you, I won't have to worry about going back empty-handed. What position am I in? Like, ugh. More importantly, there's a student over here. Since you're talking outside the show, and it's such a secret matter, she must be either higher up for the academy, or is this a secret relationship we've been trying to keep for the public? Don't do this. This is bad. I didn't expect to run into someone from Kronos here. This is kind of bad. Huh? You look familiar for some reason. Have we met before? The sharp eyes and black hair, the brutish tint. I swear, I've seen it before. I'm absolutely certain we interviewed you in Kronos here before. Who was it? Ah, I found it. Aren't you, Rita, the vocalist for GGSC, the mysterious idol group? Who is this? What? KGSC is an idol group whose brand was mystery. No one knows their identities or schools, and they came in wet. I really hate the way I have to read that. And they came and went like a blazing comet. Yeah, a blazing comet. Ugh. Winning the bear competition and then vanishing into what air? Or into thin air. Gosh, I cannot read. This is the effect of me being tired and staying up this late. I've been wanting to cover you guys for so long, but I've had so much trouble finding even a single lead. You've been a hot topic in all our community since then. Can I get a statement, please? Actually, first, please tell us your name and academy. My, calm down. What is it? Why do you look so serious? Rita, well, really is helping show us something important. Don't call me pretty. I can't believe you're hitting me with an embargo. That's interesting. What is this, bro? This whole information, or this whole situation is strange.
Fine, fine. What am I going to do? Say no to Sensei of all people? You might get set an actual bomb this time if people found out I ignored your heartfelt plea.
Oh wow, people actually like gave you the death threats for real?
Even so, I can't go back empty-handed, so could you give me an interesting scoop? Like a scandal between two council executives that only you know. Or a secret of yours. You never share, one you never shared with anyone.
Uh, I mean, this was basically pure day. Like I knew what I was gonna say here. It's just like it's it's very simple. This is an actually good opportunity. Have you heard the rumor that just the council president being switched? Hmm.
What? The general state council president was switched.
This my eyes. Holy shit. Sorry.
What? The general state council president was switched with someone else when she went missing.
I need to blow my nose again.
What do you want me to get? Do you want me to get canceled?
That's funny.
Even if I cited you as the source, no one would believe something that crazy. Oh wait, I could write an article about Shell Sensei seriously endorsing this conspiracy theory. The public would eat it up.
Please have mercy.
Anyway, I haven't even heard a whisper about something like that. I don't think anyone could switch out someone as famous as General State Council President without anyone noticing. And what would the motive even be? Wait, you know what? I just remembered. Someone said something like that. They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and blonde hair. Blue eyes and yeah. Blue eyes and blue hair. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. My brain subconsciously did that shit.
They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and blue hair, and she turned into a completely different person. Who said that to you? Oh, what's wrong? Why do you need to know? We have to meet that person. Where and who did you hear that from? I heard it from a regular at an old bar in Alba West District. Went there for an interview because I heard there was an interesting scoop there. But I walked away disappointed. All I heard was a bunch of absurd, far-fetched urban legends. He's usually there around this time. Just look for the guy in junk.
Just look for the guy in junk. Ayo.
Thank you. You helped us a lot.
Thank you, bye. I'll definitely owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget this.
Sensei, an idol, and the General Student Council President. Just what kind of lineup is this?
Oh. Okay. Ugh. That was just bothering me again. I want the news again. Huh. Good morning, Mr. Orwell. That name sounds familiar. That's interesting. That name sounds familiar. Well, this is trying to finish up doing this. I'm going to do this again. Blow my nose because it's like actually bothering me a lot. So I'll be right back. Oh. So this is the thing we're dealing with now. Surely this does become a problem over time, but I don't like this. Hmm. Sometimes it bothers me, sometimes it doesn't. But it's only for that, which is weird. But whatever. Ah, holy. Anyone here? It looks deserted. I don't see any customers, or even a bartender. Maybe they're closed? Oh no, for this place is not a bar for customers. A bar is a place to enjoy a drink, yes? And yet beverages can be enjoyed nearly everywhere, not simply at a bar. The real intention behind this place is to revel in the social hierarchy in a dark atmosphere with overpriced drinks that encourage a false sense of self-worth. The logic of signs that thrive within a consumer society. So tell me, do you wish this place to be a tool or a sign? Perhaps you choose sign that allow me, a mere customer, whose entrance was mere moments before your own, to provide entertainment. The TV man. I knew you were gonna look like that, bro. Bro had no head before brother really put that thing on his body, bro. Gematria. Makes sense. Gematria the only people to do something like this. Has been some time, has it not, dear sensei? But of course. Ah, yes, that part. Yeah, but of course, yes. Gokonde. Yeah. I feel like he changed his name again, didn't he? Ah, yes. I must redefine myself to you. That is why you find the manner in which you must address me at a point of confusion. But of course, where can one begin in such an endeavor? Perhaps, if you are so willing, we may travel back to when we last met. Okay. The chromous touch metamorphosized Galconde into Francis, and so did transform his perception as well. He saw the world for what it was, a disconstructed genre, in a contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning, context, probability, all moot points. I remember someone else mentioning that, and I think he also was it him that said that at the end of was it the end of the final volume? No, no. Yeah, I feel like it was. It makes me want to go check it. Actually, holy. He believed his teacher before him would sink deep into the abyss as an identityless soul, as nothing at all. Hmm. Hmm. But of course. Hmm. However, a story has never seen a protagonist quite like this one, like you. Perhaps even protagonist is an insult to what you become, the sign. Sensei. You utilize it to its utmost capabilities, restoring the battered text of this world into a story of academy life and youth. Oh, I like how you're mentioning that part. That makes me recall the Hyakuyaku volume. And once the story shifted, so did Decalcomania's Decal Decalcomania's very way of thinking. Okay, I haven't said that in a long time.
This world is more than a mere singular genre. It holds a value much more inherent. Of course, Francis himself was a mere momentary phenomenon. For Decalcomania's voice itself was an essential component to the story. It was necessary to fill this hollow order, to create authority. But of course, and thus Decalcomania, enmeshed deep in the mires of inducted reasoning, absorbed propositions to its name. Perhaps that concept is nonsense in itself. His name is homage to a great artist, yet it is now one developing the very augment which refuses its own existence. Huh. Pardon, I have been reminded of an amusing story. Some time ago, you had a meeting with a former colleague of ours, yes? From Gematria? Yes, that did happen. It was this guy from chat. Yep, it was Volume 1, Chapter 3. The underground dweller, the one who would spit on reality in the favor of the Codex, a rulebook not by he knew the machinations of. It was quite the salmonation. Salmonation? Bro. Simulation for us, one might say. And yet, the sublime again was but a tool in your hands, Sensei. Yet another intervention of the meta, and another failed attempt to define that which we call our world. The underground dweller's failure informed Decalcomania's reasoning. What power does illusion have against the proper gravatas of reality? And in this world, this reality, what is it that consumes signs? Where the messages and writings of the world collide? Where both reality and illusion dance in tandem? Media. The answer to all is media. The menagerie of media has spread the intricate threads of its webs throughout society's nervous system, a resting place for all that is, was, and will be, and a host that births mystics in this world. It is the power to divine. We need no longer search for correct labels to shakily impose upon society. I am the new consciousness, and I eagerly await the signs you offer me. Are you Decalcomania? You speak of nonsense. Before a single existence, we are the sign itself. I am Decalcomania's episteme. All that he perceives and all that that remains, okay? In his wake, I am the observer of reality for the existence it has become. Brother, give me a fucking name. Desire, art, magnificence. A society of consumption inherently is one of desire. I, who may define, shall define myself again. Art can be art again, once twisted to one's purpose. Good evening, Sensei. Please call me Mr. Orwell. Okay, alright, makes sense. That's the name of this episode, wasn't it? Whoops. Damn, that was a quick cut. That was the fastest chapter in this whole. The fastest episode in this whole chapter so far. Wow. Well, that's a lot to take in. Ah, see, you can do it. You can do this. I don't know what the fuck that shit earlier was. Anyways, yeah, that is crazy, Mr. Orwell. Hmm. Yeah, I do like voicing the gematria because it's fun to do that. But of course, it's something I like to do. Like voicing. Uh, let me turn this on for a second.
And let's carry on to the final episode for this chapter. Masquerade. He's the TV man. Or well. Names are only names, but signs, yes, signs are all that matter. Oh my god, an eye came out the TV, bro. I wish for no misunderstandings. This telescreen is not a telescreen in the way you would know it. It does the opposite. In fact, it observes, gathers information, and responds in kind. That said, I wish to ask you a question, Sensei. Your own mystic. It too has changed ever so slightly, but I see it. I have observed. I see that new possibilities have been woven into its threads, one previously unattainable. Is there anything you know about the Staff of Shaked? The Staff of Shaked? The Staff of Shaked! My goodness, doth my ears, my own ears, your own ears that you lack, betray me? Do you truly speak of the branch? I see, yes. You who possess inexplicable power, you also possess the staff, a most impressive symbol. Most impressive, I must say. If that branch, which should be in the hands of the General Student Council President, is in this chest, this must be... I see. It is but a replication. But imagine... but image replaces reality. And so, a replica becomes real. Or, just like the current General Student Council President. Ah, yes. Back to that. I'm trying to hold back a giggle, bro. Holy. Anyways, the text you present me always just send cliches in ways beyond my expectations. Do you understand where the General Student Council President is? What do you mean? You just said it. The current president is a replica that replaces reality. If the current General Student Council President is a replica, then where is the real one? For an existence that belongs to the world, to deny the world's simulation, phenomena, inexplicable, all of them. Who are you, whose gaze holds so steady in the face of unreality? Who gave you the authority, Sensei, or the General Student Council Presidents? Ah, perhaps those shattered pieces of you are so broken you cannot properly reason. Damn. Step back, Orwell. I will not forgive you if you harm my student in any way. Okay, Sensei. Oh, excuse me, I meant it not. It is simply in my nature as an observer, explorer, and a researcher to experience intrigue before variance. Setting the interpretation aside, if I were to answer your first question, the simulacrum is never that which conceals the truth. The simulacrum is the truth. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that the current General Student Council President is the real one? I tell no truth. I speak no lies. There is only reality. As its proof, there is no evidence, no reason in this world that can deny the current General Student Council President. That's... Don't change the topic. You don't need grand causes or fancy rhetoric to save a student. Stop blathering with your esoteric nonsense. We're walking away right now. Where is the General Student Council President? He's not going to tell you. For you to be asking me, as the General Student Council President's whereabouts, you are looking for a way to break this simulation. But you are already possess the means to do so, Sensei. The mystic in that arc is the branch of Cicadia, which enables one to observe the truth. Yes, yes, we did hear this before, but since they seem to have forgotten that, it seems like it revealed the truth. We just need to gotta use the wristwatch. Use that bridge to observe the idea, and the simulacrum will vanish like shadow before light. Don't make me repeat my question. Where are the Joes to the Council President right now? I understand. Although I am not a fan of reducing science to matters of expediency, I suppose I have no choice if that is what you desire. Hypothetically speaking, if everyone in this world believes swans are white, then how would one most efficiently prove the existence of a black swan? Show them a black swan. Yes, the best method to deny reality is to present a counterexample to contradict it. But if you can't show them your black swan, can you not at least present to them a black feather? This world found its story rewritten brutishly and suddenly. Just last night, contradictions are still scattered within the subtext. If left unattended, these contradictions would erode under the flow of information and fade away. However, if they are recorded and transfixed, then they will instead become guideposts that point to the idea. And how do I find those contradictions? How does one ever find contradictions? They're everywhere. You need to only look. Submerge yourself in the sanctuary of truth, which stands its lonely guard deep within the sea of information. The sea of information? You mean the internet? Really? The internet? That's interesting. Yes, the modern agora, social media, where desires and rumors swirl together into their delightful vortex. An online community of citizens' daily lives, events, and personal impersonations. It is truly a fitting representation of modern society, is it not? Even the mystic you carry takes the form of such a mere device, Sensei. Investigate, collect, and record them. For it is not your belief, but the sanctuary of Shankadia will determine whether the feather is black or white. The records will take the shape of the black swan, and other Kavoto citizens will see you as you see. We'll see as you see. Yeah. Yes, they will see as you see, not see me as I see what. Anyways. Arona, are there any concerns with this method? Not from what I can tell. It's definitely suspicious, but a single social media app shouldn't be able to affect the Shitun chest. Technically, one will talk to the same sort of thing, but it'll take super AI Arona a little bit of time to collect and process all the data from the internet. It's like getting homework to observe a morning glory right before the end of summer vacation. Getting homework to observe a morning glory. Correction, it will be easy. The system chest has upgraded significantly. It will take over your sensei task, and you will have ample processing power to complete the task. This is a good opportunity. I have been wanting to help with student management and daily reports in order to lighten your workload. Plana, are you trying to take my job from me? I don't care how great of an AI you are, I will never hand the title of Sensei's exclusive secretary to you. Don't think that's what Plana wants. What? But, I'm just as unstable as I am super capable. So, I suppose you can take turns, okay? Thank you, Arona. That said, we can conclude that the new social media feature will not cause any functional issues. Please make your choice, Sensei. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Excellent choice. Oh, put the mouth away, bro. I am quite thrilled to embark upon this journey of exploring the world's mystics with none other than Sensei of Shale. I still have no intention of joining you. Did I smack his TV? Telescreen. I'm doing. I'm just doing what I can to save a student. Ha! That is a given, and mark of a true adult. You do not allow personal feelings to weasel their way into personal affairs. But of course, I am relieved that you have made a rational decision this time, Sensei. I do recommend you remain anonymous online. The celebrity of your name will make it difficult for you to discern the unbiased from fruitless opinion. Finally, as a token of appreciation, I will share access with my logical instance with you. I do hope you find it useful. Is that what that icon is on the Act 2 screen? I'm about to call it right now. Well then, please enjoy. Bye do. Goodbye. Okay. Yep. The thing he must have given us might be that thing on the screen. Oh, what the? SNS TrueLink login is now available. Arona Pineapple now prefers to recruitment together. The seed of Shaked has been added to Arona's classroom. The seed? So it's a pot? Okay. I don't know why I took several screenshots, but I wanted to. This was not this type of story I expected, but I gotta say, this already sounds like it's going to be peak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this story sounds like it's going to be peak. I'm not going to lie. I can't wait to see how this actually unfolds because it might actually make sense with the trailer. I went and saw the trailer for the other story, which I think I'll save this one for Friday. The X Lore Pursuit. Yeah, TrueLink is what this thing is. What is this? Can I at least take a peek at this? Okay, I did pick it, but what does it do? There are 9 notifications here. Guess we'll have to find out. Okay, it took a little bit to appear. I guess it's one of those like things that struggle to load for me for a while. So I had to wait a while before this isn't working for me as well. But I might not be able to get this to load. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm just stupid. I guess I just didn't mess with this. Anyways, hello. This is Orwell, administrator of Lore Friendly. Lore Friendly is a local instance where users can report local lore and urban legend. Oh, this definitely sounds like this about Foxhorn. Site sightings through the DU. Join this merry band of paranormal activity investigators to unlock the secrets of Kyoto's urban legends. Even the smallest, most insignificant of anomalies can lead to the greatness of discoveries. With the amalgamation of these small reports, each of you will contribute to furthering our understanding of the true nature of this world. Never forget, reality is merely a matter of our perceptions. Together, we will transcend this instance into a space of like-minded individuals inquiring into truth and signs. Oh, I didn't know about this instance. I've been trying to collect new and interesting ghost stories lately. I've been running into the same ones over and over again. I'll be sure to post here whenever I get a lucky break. What the fuck? Shall I read all this? You know what I'm going to. It's only like 9 of these, right? So this is already the 3rd one here. And there's 4. You think it's suspicious? I think it could be legendary. And if it flops, we'll just make a new instance. Stop being a party pooper. Oh, okay. Today's diary, curious life. I like ghost stories too, but is this instance giving anyone else red flags? It's only a few days old. It's already got a ton of followers. They've got to be putting a ton of money into marketing.
I mean, even the admin's PFP is an image of some vintage TV that my grandparents would use. It's giving, we're a brand trying to be cool so we could turn this whole instance into an ad half a year from now. Dude, don't do that. Alright, come on now. Let's come back to normal. Back to normal. Okay. Okay. Well, can I move this by chance? I can move this. Well, that makes this even more awkward. I need to close this. Okay, we're good now. Oh, whoa, whoa, calm down. Oh, it's mouse is freaking out again. Haha. Well, this is what's going on right now. Alright, come back. Hey, has anyone else been seeing weird signs around? Like, I saw one that said, go faster, even though it was a speed limit on that road. And then a wild animal warning in the middle of the city. Ah, I've seen those too. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're trying to say to get out of there because it's dangerous? Lonely Driver. What a name. Pero 1 underscore. Pero underscore, right? Pero underscore. Pero underscore 1. Did you just call Perro a thoroughly boiled chicken? Are you trying to fight? Is this Hifumi? We saw Pizza Princess, Pizza Hime. Okay. When you're talking about lore, does it count this pepperoni character? I thought it used to look like a thoroughly boiled chicken, but I saw a sticker on the road the other day, and its design had changed completely. I see. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how much this is gonna help, but can I see this? Will this have purpose in the future? If the story continues, maybe we have to come back here and something happens. See what's happy I'm feeling. Oh, okay, nothing. Maybe like every day something happens here or something. I don't know. It's not back to normal. How's it back to normal? Yeah, this story, we'll check this out. Yeah, we'll check this out on Friday, I think. For EX Lore Pursuit. A story that's basically explains the event story. Really, I can't even call it event story. Might as well just call this the event story for the event. So, but it's the main story for the event, which is interesting. Very interesting. I like to see the EX Lore Pursuit. I really want to see it. But yeah. Finally, we are here. Finally made it to what I've been slowly looking forward to for the longest time, you know, UI change. Wow, it's exciting to see. I'm most excited to was because of the product, you know, animation that we are potentially going to see. I think I'm going to use the archive recruitment ticket right now. We're about to get the Greater ticket by reset, but I mean, it's almost 12 in the morning. That means this area is gonna look different, isn't it? It's not gonna look like nighttime, is it? Oh, it's still nighttime. Yeah, I'm definitely doubly happy to see this. I may change who I decide to put here. Every stream just for the fun of it. Just because I can do that. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it. But, yeah. There's still products to pick up. You know, when we do a main story, they always have these. They're great. Oh, EX Lore Pursuit only has 4 episodes. Oh no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, 10, 11. Oh, EX Lore Pursuit got 11 episodes. I don't even have to search that online. Oof.
Should I really say that for Friday? Honestly, if I originally did not do this stream today, I probably would have did it for Friday. But I don't know what I would have titled this shit if I didn't do this for this stream. I can't be like, oh yeah, let me go do some of the event
先
stuff.
生お疲れ。来る途中大丈夫だった？後つけられたりしてない？あれ？先生はこういう格好が好きなのか。
Yeah, I'm gonna check out all the voice lines from her before I end the
こ
stream
こでは
for
先
sure.
生がスケジュールを決められます。
Still don't have a wild hunt student.
先
Ah.
生、今日もお仕事頑張って。このおじさんがちゃんと見てるからね。
Oh, right. Maybe I should have done that. Well, take a little while to load. It's always like this, so I go to the task section specifically. Why is that the case? It's so strange. Guess it's just my computer trying to keep up with this. But, I don't know how I want to do the thumbnail for the Sword Pursuit, because I'm like going to do... I might have to actually re-update it, actually. I've made the thumbnail already, though, so I could publicize that. Yeah. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I have to be very careful when I get on the screen. First time I come over here, it takes the longest to stabilize. Even fact, it's still loading. Okay, we're back. Alright. What an addicting song. Oh my god, that song is addicting. I only had to hear that once to be like, yeah, I listened to that for like a while. So whenever the theme's available, I'll probably play it. I'm willing to bet in the next 10 minutes it's gonna switch though. Or at least that's what I think. Cause like, yeah. Cause it is what it is. Anyways, what do you guys think about this story? Like, holy. Like, I'm kind of... This story sounds like it's going to be so interesting. Like, I never would have guessed. I wonder how far this is going to go for the Act 2 as well. Since it's focusing on finding the signs. I wonder how that's going to involve when we have to do, like, you know, main stories that involve other students from specific academies. Because, you know, Ganna's main story is part of the Act 2 stories. Makes me very curious what's going to happen around that time. The Doka?
先生のためにいつも一番いいお部屋は開けてますので。休校舎まだ戻りたくないな。
No, originally I was going to...
今日もお仕事頑張って。
We'll do the Grand Assault ticket in the next stream, but right now I can use the archive recruitment ticket, which I do want to use. Oh wait, you could tell when you have Plata because it looks different. I just realized that. That screen looked different. You could literally see her there.
先生、
Yeah, you could see her
今日
there.
もお仕事
Before
頑
it
張
was
って。
just Arona here.
こ
Now
のお
it
じさん
shows
が
Arona
ち
and
ゃん
Plana
と
right
見てる
here.
からね。
Yeah, I just realized this icon just changed. Huh. I didn't realize it was that obvious. Well, probably not gonna get a 3-star on this. My whole reasoning is just to see if I, possibly get, Plata to appear as what I want to see. That makes me nervous, not gonna lie. Hello! Hello! Yeah, as I want to see. I'm happy with that.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
I'm at 100. It does suck that I wanted to pull Fox World. I wanted to try for both. And in that pass, I was like doing it because I just simply didn't want to skip Nico. But now I'm like trying to come to an understanding of choosing my battles carefully, because I should have thought about like the possible changes to the global server, which made it harder for me to decide if things turned out a certain way. Especially if I managed to get certain things like getting Camp Hottie and 100 pros. If it wasn't for that, I don't know. If the betas didn't switch like they did, if Seiya was before Camp Hottie, I would have tried for Seiya and then only tried like 50 pills for Camp Hottie. That happened, I'd have been more interested in maybe trying it. I don't know if I would have did all the other pulls though for Frost Squad, because the problem is the Reckless Fest Betas thing, that the stick would still happen. And then the Supos, I really want them. I have to skip a limited for another limited and another that seemingly keeps reloading now that there is a Recollection Fest banner. So near every fest you'll have another chance to get them, so it's not like you have to wait as long as some of these students. But I honestly had to really think carefully about like if it comes to like the gameplay of the game, how much do they benefit me? Even if I got them, I wouldn't really want to get farms and bark to begin with. So I'm not really thinking anything about that crab boss right now. So I'm just gonna ride the wave and hope for the best on the pulls that I'm gonna have to do later on. Because if I get too unlucky, well, then I need to save the rest for Fest. And I kind of want to hope I can get Hikari at the very least. If I can't get both of the Shupo twins, I really want them both. But if I can only pick one, I can only get one. And then next time that this comes around, they will be priority for me. By then, I'll be a completely different sensei than I currently am. 10 months we've been playing this game for. It is a long time coming. But at least I got to experience what the game looked like before it changed. That'd have been funny if I start the game when this happened and been like, huh, well, you guys missed out on this at this point. And I've had people tell me that, but guess that didn't happen this time. Man. Did this say by HS? That was the description. Where do I check? this. That, wait, not student info. I picked the wrong one. Not what I meant to pick. I wanted to see how this looks. Did they actually ever change this like they did on JP, or is it only JP that hasn't? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's always been like that. Can I do this on stream? No. I always struggle to load this. It's like the only thing in here that I struggle to load. I'd be sitting here trying to manipulate it just to get to load, but I want to check this. Give it a few more seconds. Come on. I believe. I just want to see if it still looks the same as it usually does. I don't know, I can't really help but want to assume that. I don't know if I'll always end up trying to use the fate info because I can't freely see it. As you can see, it just loads for one time. Just like the web browser in-game, it should be able to work. I just can't guarantee when it will be, because sometimes it'll work and sometimes it'll just sit there loading menacingly, even though it's really trying. Come on, let me do this on stream at least once. Because I know for a fact I'll just end up doing it on stream, and then that'll be disappointing when that happens, because it happens like that. Okay, we actually reached this. They usually take this long once it starts doing this. Don't know. Bro, come on, just let me do this one time. Okay, it's still like this. God damn it. AP has like the screenshots of every student that is possibly pullable on the banner, especially when it's fest, and then you can see the fest students. I just like that format so much better than having to look at it like this. Okay. Yeah, that's enough of that. Well, this video I'm definitely gonna love listening to when we do fest, and I guess before that, the Super Twins poll session, and most importantly, the poll session against Subject Hanako is definitely going to be a given. So yeah. Oh, this doesn't change. Huh.
来る途中大丈夫だった？後つけられたりしてない？
Whoops. My bad. I gotta be careful of that. I'll see all the voices she has. Then I might actually switch to somebody else. The next stream. I think that'd be fun to do that. This back on here. Assuming it's here next time. I'm actually about to see the voice
糖
size
分
in
は
this
大事だから
lobby
ね
screen.
飴を持ち歩いてるんだ。先生も一ついる？先生、悪いけどマッサージお願いしてもいい？この格好すぐ肩が凝るんだよね。壁に背を向ける、これが室内線の基本だよ。そうそう、今のその位置、それなりに使えるから覚えておいて。先生は今日も残業？はい、あったかいコーヒー。これで野戦に備えてね。
It'll get you ready for nighttime. I was about to say, I was like, what? What did you just say to me? Anyways, I guess that's something.
先生、悪いけどマッサージお願いしてもいい？
I wonder who else I ended up doing in this
こ
lobby.
の格好すぐ肩が凝るんだよね。
You know what? I'm gonna do it honestly now. I'm probably gonna do K. Well, I'm not too sure. I just kind of feel like doing K for the lobby on this particular screen if I'm going to do it. I will eventually come back to Live 2Ds though, because I still like them. It does have a different feel now though when I look at this screen. I mean, I do understand if you mentioned the long ass neck, but like, I think it's just the angle. I should also do Tokyo for the lobby as well. But for now, I'll do K. I don't know why, I just feel like doing it. I guess kind of curious about all these stairs for the actual regular lobby. Which might be fun to do that. Gives me something to look forward to again. I think about it. But how long will it stay tight time? I guess we'll just find out. Still weird. It's such a nice Live 2D, but I still don't know how to feel the music. I just don't know what this is. I don't know how to vibe this. But it's something.
可愛いって言うのやめてください。
I haven't said anything yet.
嫌なのかって？
And they took it this far. I guess that they really did take it that far.
可愛い以外も言ってくださいという意味です。
Interesting. Well, with that, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I was not expecting to stream this long, but I had a feeling, I had an inkling of a feeling the stream was going to be like this. I prepared myself for this. It's fine. I was hoping I was going to stream like a bit earlier. I just didn't think it was going to be at fucking 6 o'clock when the maintenance would end, man. That really puts a slight wrench into things. Stream is a nice 5 hours, 26 minutes. Isn't that something? So, the plans this week. If I have to judge things carefully, safe to say, we won't get anything for a while on the joint financial side. That's not till the 1st of next month. Kaiten is next week. As usual. The thing that confuses me though is that this patch is going to be the first time I'm experiencing a 4-week patch with this game. We've had a 3-week patch, but not a 4-week patch. They're putting 2 events in this patch. Both of them are 2 weeks long. They're putting the baseball event that comes right after this in this same patch. So I'm confused as to the fact that they're only giving us a total assault and no grand assault. I get the grand assault is like right at the beginning of the next patch. That's the part that confuses me. But I have to keep my ears peeled on that, I suppose, to see how that goes. But there's so many things to look forward to in this patch that I've been waiting for months now. We're finally here. Now, saying that, and then everyone boasting and, well, you know, addressing their concerns with the 50/50 that's coming up after this as well. That will be impending doom for some, for most, if, you know, people are like willing to just stop caring about the game and stop playing it. Again, I don't blame you. I don't. 50/50 fatigue is very real. Some people just don't understand that. And it's been a lot riding, but all I can ask for is I hope that the gacha isn't the only thing you play the game for. I mean, it will suck being able to be stilled on progress when it comes to doing raids. It will suck for me on that, because the 50/50 will make it harder to get, you know, copies of characters outside of like Fest. So like doing it for like limited, it's not gonna feel that good over time. People say that it does, but it just kind of enables a gambling addiction. More so if they're gonna keep forcing a ticket on you every other pull when you actually get to the point of getting some like the rebate tickets back and all that nonsense. It's just gonna make you want to gamble more. That's what it's there for. It's just not a feel good feeling. Not for me. So I don't know how I want to treat the system when it actually comes out. All I know is that if I have temple tickets, if I truly feel like stopping, I will stop. So I may have to just hold an L on that or something. I don't know. I wish I could get the rebate ticket on like a regular banner or something. I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh well. The only thing I do know from JP that really did surprise me is that I found out that from watching someone else's stream, that they were able to get the progress of the pity saved from the free pulls to the fest. So if you don't get the character you want at the free pulls with the 100 pulls, you can save the 100 pulls for fest and get your fest character that you're looking for in 100 pulls. I'm planning to use that same exact strategy when that comes along, so that's cool. But it really is wonderful that the limited banners and the fest banners actually are combined together. I thought it was going to be like that. So I guess regular banners is just regular. So it'd be nice to strategize that, but most of the time if I'm pulling for a similar character, I'm probably going to get the character, so it might not benefit me that much in the long run when it comes to that system for paying on a regular banner. But as for other stuff like that, like limited banners, again, I can't really see it benefiting me that much unless, I don't know. It doesn't like, I don't feel like I'm going to benefit much outside of Fest when it comes to the 50/50 system, if I had to say benefit. Otherwise, it'll just feel the same, if not slightly worse to me. Despite what the math says. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Kartik and Mom. I hope you guys nuke the like button, subscribe if you haven't. This is a fun story. Even though I had a little bit of a hiccup here and there, because, you know, I streamed this at 6 in the morning. I've never done a stream at 6 in the morning. The closest I've done is something similar on, I guess, Genshin, where it was just me streaming for an hour, at most, for, like, something short that I did during the last semblances of stuff I did on Genshin Impact PS4, but that's beside the point. This patch is going to be interesting. So I can guarantee that the next stream for Blue Archive will be Friday. At the very least, I'll start preparing the Titan raid then. Aside of that, if we obviously got to talk about other games, I will stream Wednesday for Genshin and Thursday as well. Friday we can check out that Lore Pursuit story. I thought about saving that for next week instead, but I just really want to see this story. I'm interested. It looks like it's the event story for the event, but it's a main story instead. That just sounds so interesting. I'm very interested in that, so I want to see that. I'll be slowly farming Otogi's over time. So it seems like every time you max out it pays and whatnot, you get 25 LFs. It's a decent amount, but man, you can get Yuri 40 with that? That's gonna take a while, dog. That's going to take a while. Also, to be careful when I decide to build her. I'll build her when the time finally comes for that, because I am going to be forced to use her. Since I'm not going to be pulling as much, unless something happens with the temple ticket that we plan to use on Friday. If, by some chance, we get somebody unique, new of course, and if it's with a festival, that'd be awesome, but I don't know, I don't want to believe in luck like that right now. He had some pretty unfortunate but fortunate luck when we pulled for Saya, but I guess it just is what it is. I'm not too upset about it, so if I get unlucky again, I don't know how to feel about it, but it won't feel good, that's for sure. This BGM sounds nice. Okay. Alright, let me stop. I gotta stop. Yeah. Again, thank you for watching. My name's Crytek Mom, and have a great rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you're at. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time.